apologize for the delay, but we are live now. So this is the final. Next to me, I've got Salty, and remotely we have Matt again. So Matt, how are you doing this early morning?
You mean late evening, right? I'm alive. I'm good. I got a lot of sleep this afternoon, so hopefully I'm preparing for the competition. And I'm super excited for this because we've got two new contestants on the live stage for the finals this year, going up against two-time world champion Sen. So we've got Demon and Black Dot both going at it, duking it out for the world championship this year.
Absolutely. Where do we go first? Because the competition is underway, so we actually have no one in OS, so let's keep talking. As I have my cold breakfast.
So, Salty, let's start with you. Who's your favorite to win the competition this year?
Oh, I think that easily Sense can just speed run every score. Because yesterday he came in with a fixed board and he got nearly every score done because he was missing a lot of score. He got everything working. For Black Dot and Demon it was a bit harder, so it's definitely going to be an uphill battle for them to compete. But we never know. I mean, we have two Micronture stage, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, Unity, how about you? Who's your pick for this year?
Demon, of course. And talking about the devil, he's actually
in
currently in OS. I think he's valid.
Yeah, well, it's first stage, so yeah.
But there's no predetermined.
Well, since you guys both picked.
What do you call it? There's no predetermined run order, is there, for the stages?
I don't know, but Demon he did bring two separate setup, which that's the right play. So one for Valid and the rest for Tier 2.
So I guess I'm gonna have to pick Black Dot to be my favorite to win, since you guys got picked the others. So I'm probably gonna owe both of you some beers at idea of this, but I'm gonna go with Black Dot.
Yeah, but Black Dot actually had the worst showing in the online or in the live qualifier.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm a sucker for a big underdog story. So I'm putting my money firmly on Black Dot. I know that he's not the favorite, but I love an underdog. So that's where I'm going with it.
Have we seen anything out of Sense yet? I think he's still setting up his profiles, right?
I think so too. Well, he arrived a bit late, so...
Fashionably late.
Yeah. Maybe some overconfidence.
That's what I was going to say. It shows an awful lot of confidence that he's going to do well if he doesn't think he needs to spend the time for retesting.
All right. So we don't have anyone in OS right now, so there's not much to talk about. Let's maybe briefly talk about the ASRock people who are also not set up, but they're here. So who's on stage for ASRock today?
Alex and George. George is going to be moderating the comp and also bench on the stage. I'm not sure how he's going to manage it. Alex, he wanted to do some AM5 stuff, so we'll see how it goes. Definitely not an easy platform, especially if you want to find a full bot CPU.
Yeah, those are super rare, aren't they?
Yeah. Luckily, we had one yesterday, so it's a bit easier to manage.
So
we still have nobody. Oh, it's not going well for Demon. He's torching the memory pod.
Yeah, but since you have experience with DDR5 cold, what would be a typical benchable temperature for those sticks?
Full pot.
Okay. So searching up is not the right direction to go with the temps then.
No, if you see someone torching the memory pot, it means something happened.
Yeah.
And we can see he's adding some insulation, so he probably got water somewhere. So, and I'm thinking he's probably wondering why he couldn't reach as high as before. So.
It looks to me like he's actually just tearing down. He did sub his memory.
He didn't
palette
sub
at
anything.
62.97.
Maybe it's because the old man is still slow. Who knows? Do we have any screen from? No. Oh, Sense is booting. You have something. Oh,
well,
we
attempting
had
to.
Oh,
Oh yeah, but yeah, maybe Demon is done with Gear 4.
Could be.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, let me check, but I'm pretty sure that's an improvement over his run from yesterday. So he's probably, if I had to guess, he's thinking, you know what, I'm not going to waste too much time on that. If he's, especially since he picked White Cruncher, and there's 2 White Cruncher stages. So he's obviously confident in his ability to run White Cruncher.
Yeah.
Since there's 2 of those, that might be where he's putting all his eggs in that basket, which I don't think is necessarily a bad idea.
Yeah, no, not for sure. But I would maybe improve it a little bit because memory frequency is still the tiebreaker, and Black Dot and Sense, they can definitely do really good as well on memory frequency. So
Nope. Still no boot for Sense.
no. Oh, oops.
Potentially.
He's trying.
Potentially. Let's see.
Yeah, let's hope he can pull this off.
Oh,
looking good.
That's a start.
yeah.
As Unity would say, it's early days.
Yeah. So I'm eating a hash brown,
Speed.
and it's the greasiest thing I've ever eaten, but it does contain calories, so that's the main thing. Sorry, go
You
ahead.
need to come back to the United States for greasy food if that's what you're looking for. We've got that dialed in over here.
For sure. So what is Sense up to?
I don't know. Oh, you forgot the.
I forgot the background.
Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, gentlemen. There's something I got to take care of. I think you can hold down the fort for now.
Alright, I'm gonna take the opportunity to completely invert all of my monitors in front of me. Nothing ever goes wrong, does it?
Oh,
Here we go.
well, we have a CPU-C, so good news.
Start. Also, sorry.
Very high memory frequency. I'm not sure why he's doing that, but CPU-C, CPU frequency.
What? Yeah, that's one of the stages, isn't it?
No. I'm talking CPU frequencies booting 5.8, which I don't understand why.
Maybe just an old profile or something. Oh, he's setting affinity for Men Valid. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still rejigging my setup here. There we go.
So we'll see how it goes.
There's never enough desk space, is there?
Oh. And we're back.
Please, Sense, put the windows on the left so we can see them.
Oh, at least we can see the memory frequency, so. So he's going to start pushing the buttons. Most boring part.
Kind of, but we see that Demon is still setting up.
Yeah, he's switching to gear 2, so.
Yeah. So, all three vendors have B-clock buttons on the board, right?
Yeah.
Have you used all three boards?
Yeah, I tried all, I have all 3 boards. They're
I
pretty
have zero.
similar. Oh.
I don't run 890, but yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
They're pretty similar in what they can do.
Okay.
Honestly, they all have different perks and features.
Sense is still pouring.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we have no one.
yeah, no, just Sense. So that's why I was critiquing Demon, because look at what's Sense already above.
Yeah.
So, but can he save it? That's another thing.
This is not yet the new version of CPU-C, though, right?
No. No, but there's going to be a change to CPU valid on HWBOT with the new. Oh,
Wow.
yeah. There's going to be a change because the new CPU-Z will allow memory valid on modern platform to be done with XOC mode now.
Nice.
But it takes 4 measurement instead of 1, so a little bit more load. It kind of negates
Yeah.
the improvement. So
I just don't think Demon is necessarily a big fan of Valid. And I'm guessing that the judges mandated that Valid is run first. So it's kind of skirting the rules again by only doing a quick one and then immediately setting up the other rig.
I mean, what he got, we'll call it 63. That's pretty good. Like if you compare to the rest of the participants,
For sure.
and it's already an improvement from yesterday. So
Yeah. So we have Black Dot in OS. It's on to
oh.
5B.
so Black Dot hasn't subbed frequency yet. So straight up to Y Cruncher.
I'm guessing it's the regular 5B and not the CAS 28.
Well, yeah, probably. It kind of makes sense to start with the Y Cruncher because you can run the same setting for Evolved, which is the stage you picked. So you kind of knock off 2 benchmarks at the same time.
So same settings in the sense that it likes, like, what does Evolve even like? Does it like high memory
It's
frequency?
quite hard on the memory, surprisingly. So that's why they compare it to Y Cruncher. Which is surprising. I didn't knew it was that heavy on the memory.
Nobody knew anything, right?
Yeah. So that's what they were discussing. It's you can basically just reboot iGPU, same setting, and
So we're at 73%, so
yeah, it's going to pass.
but it's going to be a good score.
We'll see.
Almost there.
Good. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Decent.
Yeah.
For a first run, that's not bad at all.
We will see what memory frequency it's using. And also, if the score is valid, we had a couple of scores pulled the first day afterward.
So
Okay, so he's running. Oh, he's knocking off the C28 stage first.
nice. That's kind of smart. Someone asked in chat if we got donuts. No, I got a bagel. Today, for anyone who doesn't know, today is International Donut Day.
Oh,
So I made the joke, if GE School doesn't provide me a donut, I'll quit. But it was an empty threat.
So what did I miss while I was away? Sorry about that.
Black Dot is currently working on CAS 28 5B.
Okay.
and I think he got a good score and he's going to move on to something else, to be honest.
Let's see, what was his score? 124?
Yeah, and he's running 9033, which is pretty much the max that you can do on the memory without using BCL. Obviously, they cannot SoC BCLK because otherwise they could maybe do a little bit higher.
Why the renaming of BCLK to SoC BCLK? What's so different about it?
It's because it's desync now. You have BCLK for the SoC part, which is the IMC SoC, the interconnect, and you have just CPU BCLK for the core.
Wow. 2 B clocks. I don't remember any platform having that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I'm thinking that's also why it can push a lot higher memory frequency, because there's less instability on the CPU core.
Yeah. So he's going for a rerun. I mean, what? It's kind of weird how the CAS 28 limit isn't actually really affecting the score so much. We had 2-minute 4 yesterday too. So what's going on there?
Well, 28, that's pretty tight. So they're running higher frequency, but at 32, 30.
Yeah.
Because obviously you gain a little bit, but not so much by running higher frequency.
And for this stage specifically, I haven't heard. Are they allowing cast change in OS, or it has to be boot 28?
It has to be boot 28.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, because obviously you could fake anything you want.
Hey, there was a Country Cup stage a few years ago
I
where
remember.
a lot of this was going on.
Yeah.
What else do we have going on? I believe it's time
Sense
to go to Sense.
booting. Maybe he wants to improve his memory frequency, because he hasn't sub anything yet.
Well, yesterday he also kind of procrastinated, so it's nothing new for him.
Oh, he did. So he saved 2 memory valid. So we'll see what he gets.
Yeah, but
4577 is not a good valid.
that's the CPU, right?
Yeah, that's the CPU.
Oh, right. But wouldn't he have renamed it for his memory valid frequency?
No, you cannot do that.
Oh.
And when you press F7, it takes the CPU frequency, and that's also one thing annoying with Arrow Lake. If you desync the SoC and CPU, you cannot save memory frequency over and over with F7, because the CPU frequency stays the same. So it.
Oh my gosh!
It doesn't save it, yeah.
That does complicate things.
You would need to. I mean, I don't know how light or heavy this is, but you would have to have like a task in the background of your OS that auto renames the files as they pop up.
But that's why I don't use that method. Obviously, you can gain a little bit of memory frequency by that, but that's when you really push it.
Yeah.
But it's annoying because a lot of time I forgot. I didn't remove the folder, and now you think you save it, but
Nice.
So he's changing affinity for CPU-Z so he can get higher frequency, because you've got the load for the operating system on the first couple cores. So he's disabling the first few cores for affinity so that it'll validate higher, because the CPU isn't working on the operating system and CPU-Z at the same time.
I'm not sure if he's struggling to have it valid. We'll see, because I know that when you do that, a lot of the time CPU-Z will reject your validation.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yes. I had that happen a lot. If he's struggling, because it's the fourth time he's trying to validate 6300. So if he's struggling, maybe he doesn't know that this invalidates the score.
Let's see. I mean, he looks focused. Would you mind just repeating what this is? The affinity tweak, is it? Or which one was it?
The affinity. It seems like CPU-Z rejects your valid every time you change the affinity.
Okay. I love that Slams has sunglasses on in an indoor setting.
Yeah.
He's just too cool for all of us, pretty much.
Yeah, so I'm kind of wondering. That's why I'm checking if Sense scores are uploaded. Oh,
Black Dot,
And,
we
yeah,
haven't
he's-
shown yet, so let's have a look. Oh,
Black-
we showed him for 28
Yeah.
pass, right?
but he
123.6.
Yeah, 123. He's improving.
That's crazy.
What's Demon doing? Still in bias. Okay,
Yeah.
back to Black Dot.
I'm thinking if you get a good C28 score,
Sub
you
it in
don't-
both stages.
yeah.
That is
Yeah.
a great meta, actually.
I'm thinking that might be why he's pushing it, because like if something goes wrong, you already have 2 stage done.
That is
Yep.
really smart. But I do want.
Wow.
I guess you would have to still produce 2 separate
Oh,
scores.
yeah, but he already has 2 scores.
Yeah.
So-
But I'm just saying you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
just
Yeah,
YOLO it.
Yeah, no, I don't think League would approve of that, but
I mean, is there any rule stipulating you can't do that? So those have the same score for both stages.
I think the HWBOT
Yeah.
engine rejects an already subbed score in certain
Yeah,
scenarios.
and it's hard to have all the rules because it would be like 5 pages. You cannot do that.
He's mid-run. Let's have a quick look.
Oh,
Sense
Sense
is
booting.
booting. So I wonder, did he figure out his issue, or is he still sort of troubleshooting and not aware of this affinity?
We will see. Because it's really weird that because he already got a valid higher than Demon. Well, technically, if he can sub it. But so far, nothing's here. So
What's he doing now? He just right-clicked. He's copying around files again.
but he's not putting them on the USB.
Yeah, I think he doesn't know about this issue
Yeah.
because he thinks he has corruptions and he's trying to just copy a fresh
Yeah.
version of the files,
Yeah.
but that's not going to help.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
That's why a lot of the time tweaks that you think are good.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
in there.
yeah, because I spent an entire day wondering, like, tweaking. Oh, what could I do to CPU-Z to reduce the load and maybe reach 1 or 2 megahertz more? But
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I think he's not on struggle street as such, but he's
No,
just not producing
he's
anything
not
right now.
struggling.
Let's
It
go.
reminds me of Sebi yesterday. Maybe
Yeah.
a little bit less tweak and it would be easier.
Let's go back to Black
Yeah.
Dot. Demon, I mean, he did swap rigs, so that takes a little bit of time
Yeah.
because you're not allowed to use bias profiles, but he's taking a lot of time to actually get up and running again after the valid.
But I think ultimately having 2 rig is the right play.
Yeah,
Because
sure.
he probably has a CPU that does well for tier 4 and another CPU that does well for tier 2.
Yeah. And there's actually nothing to stop you from running Giga for valid and Apex for the
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I mean, the sponsors might not be happy with that, but
If you're a millionaire, there's
yeah,
nothing to stop you.
yeah. Maybe you can arrive with a, let's say there's 6 different setup.
I mean, it's certainly within the realms of
Yeah.
possibility. Like, if you have an infinite amount of time to spend on it, arguably you would want to
Yeah.
CPU per stage.
Yeah, obviously. But I think League would have to create a rule on that.
What's
You're
going on
only
with the
allowed
record
with this
stage?
many.
So
Oh,
we-
Bill.
Yeah, so we have Bastian_NL in front of the stage with a fan, I guess. Then we have Loud Silence helping out Bill, who's Loud Silence is a judge. Bill is an AMD bencher, in-house bencher, and then behind them is Alex with the beard. Otherwise, I can't make anyone out.
Bill is probably going to try maybe some M5, but he was pretty close. Yesterday we saw 4.7 gigahertz on the GPU. He's trying to reach 5.
That's
pretty
a mile away.
But still, it's pretty impressive. Like, that's just the early development of the OC tool that they created.
Is it public? What the
No.
tool does?
No.
Okay. And the context, I guess, is there's like an unofficial overall GPU frequency record that Scatterbencher set last year at Computex on an iGPU, which is like 4 point something.
Yeah.
And now this DGPU is the current unofficial record holder, I guess.
Yeah, they a couple of months ago, Splave went to AMD at Toronto with Bill to do the first try of GPU valid, and now he's trying to improve it and working on the tool, giving feedback.
Nice.
Because it's really early development, but they want to have it ready for the next gen. So LN2 mode for GPU, which would be nice.
Yeah, and what really kind of bothers me, because Gigabyte yesterday was running their BIOS in white text on black background.
Yeah.
The BIOS on that screen looks exactly the same to me like yesterday.
Oh.
Come on, guys. It's called the board is called Ice for a reason. Leave it in white mode. Let's go to Black Dot.
No, that's because it's the new board. They're releasing the Infinity board.
I've heard about it.
Yeah, so it's not gonna be white. It's going to be black.
Well, I won't buy it then.
So are they getting the rights from DFI to name a board Infinity?
I told Cookie we need the black the white BIOS because it's plus 10 megahertz.
At least.
Yeah.
It's 100, I think.
Yeah. No, but honestly, the white, I understand why they're parting ways with it, because we call it the flashbang. Because at night it's pretty bright, so.
But there's a setting to change it to.
Yeah. But the default is the white one.
I mean, the default on Gigabyte is also non-advanced mode, but I just change that once and save BIOS and never think about it again. Blackstone is the only one benching right now, so let's stay on him.
And do we have sense frequency now?
I don't think he got
Sense is sub to frequency 6333.
So
and like you guys were saying, Black Dot did sub one of his Y Cruncher scores with the CAS 32 to the regular 5B stage. So he's definitely taking advantage of that setup.
And we saw Sense do 6360 on and save it, so maybe he's just sandbagging right now.
Yeah. Maybe he is.
Because he didn't upload the highest one,
So do we know, because yesterday I had a chat with League and the intention was to have the comp run from 10 to 2:30. Now we had 10:30 start. Does that mean they have half an hour less to bench?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that.
Okay, I'll send him a PM.
Yeah, so Black Dot did. It would be crazy if he gets.
Wins both stages with just basically
below 2 minutes. If he gets to 2 minutes 2 seconds, that would be crazy.
New meta for 5B, right?
Yeah. I mean, we can check yesterday's score. What did they get? Because I know 2-3 seconds is a good score. But.
Black Dot got 2 minutes 4 seconds 124 for his 5B yesterday.
So he got a better score with C28.
Yep.
So maybe all along the play wasn't highest frequency, it was C28.
He is trying to hamper people with his C28
Yeah.
setup, but actually it's helping.
Yeah.
We also have Demon.
Oh, we have everyone in the West right now.
But let's focus on Demon because we haven't seen much from him yet,
Yeah.
except a really brief stint of ballads.
And he's restarted.
Okay, back to Sens then, I guess. Try C26. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he was. We talked a bit about it, me and Hiwa, and he told me that there's no performance difference between C28 and C26, so that's why he chose
Yeah. I mean, that reminds me a bit of DDR3, where on most boards C5 is the same as C6. I don't believe boards can set anything lower than 26, right? Usually.
No. You can do C24, that's the limit. 22 is not supported bridges.
Okay. But I mean, have you, out of curiosity, have you tried C24? Like, what kind of memory frequency does that limit you to?
I haven't tried on Intel. You can definitely use that for AMD. I know some people do 7200.
Yeah, so
C24. But you need a die. And you're pushing, obviously, a bit more voltage.
so go ahead.
I'm curious to see why Sense is redoing his valid.
He's a perfectionist, that's why.
Because he's already ahead of what Black Dot stopped yesterday, and by quite a good amount, and ahead of Demon.
I think he's just that confident. I've had feedback from the judges. The comp will end at 2:20 p.m. So it's a slightly shorter comp than expected. What's that? That's 3 hours and 50 minutes. And the reason isn't because they're trying to be mean to the competitors or whatever. There's literally a big prize giving going on straight away after that, and certain dignitaries have to be around for that, and that's the reason that they're rejigging the schedule.
Oh, and we see Sense is nearly at the 6400 right now.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a good backup, and that's probably going to be quite hard for Demon and Black Dot to. Oh,
I think he
big
may
crash.
have this stage in the bag.
Yeah.
He did save a 63-65 already for the competition. It's already subbed, so he's already improving
Yeah.
well beyond what I expect Demon and Black Dot to be able to pull off. So it makes sense for Black Dot and Demon to move on from that and focus on something else because their time is probably better spent elsewhere.
Yeah.
But that's if they pay attention to what the others are subbing. So who knows?
Absolutely. Certainly, in terms of amount of time spent in OS and actually benching, Black Dot is currently the leader.
Yeah.
Whether that actually translates
Yeah.
to the best scores is debatable. But and Demon probably with the least time in OS. But it's early days yet.
Well, he did very briefly Gear 4, which could be a good strategy.
Yeah.
Because if you know you cannot win that stage, you just do a
Something.
score,
Yeah.
and then you focus all your attention. Especially since we have two Y cruncher, and he chose the Y cruncher.
Yeah.
That was his choice. So maybe spend more time on the bench that he knows he can win.
Yes, absolutely. I'll try to pull up my browser. I am sort of running. I think people are sort of sick of me saying this, but I am running out of screen real estate. But I will just because everyone loved the heat map so much. I was awake at 3 a.m. this morning. I was like, let's do another heat map. So I did one with just the 3. I thought I did one. Hold on.
So no frequency difference between Black Dot and Demon. Still 93.33. Oh, but okay.
All right. let's see if this works.
Oh,
So, because we're sort of in a lull a little bit in the comp right now, here's how they finished in the qualifier. So, both color coded and numbered. And what totally stands out to me is that Black Dot. If you account for the fact that Demon had a better score in 7-zip
yeah.
and just didn't save it, Black Dot actually came last out of these three in every single stage.
Yeah.
So in some cases, even behind people who are not in the final. So fifth means he's behind, let's say, probably Sebi and Biso.
Yeah.
So 32M, Pi Prime as well, probably behind Biso and Sebi. So when he was asked to choose a stage, he was choosing between 6 different stages in which he was worse than everyone else.
Yeah.
And he chose Evolve, which I think was a good strategy.
Yes, but he's still third.
Yeah.
But he's second on 7-zip, so I'm questioning his choice.
But Sens has a history of choosing 7-zip. He also chose it last year.
Oh, okay.
So I believe he just knew that Sens was picking it, or maybe Sens is the first pick because he qualified first.
Yeah.
And then there's no point in picking 7-zip again. So 7-zip was a done deal for Sens. Evolve, I think it's Black Dot just trying to mix it up. And then Demon with the 5B pick, of course, because he came first. And the others, I think it's an excellent pick because the others weren't even in second and third, they were in third and fourth.
Yeah.
So that is all 3 picks make total sense to me. But I mean, Black Dot is having a good showing this morning so far, but he has to be the underdog, right? Because there's no stage that we can say he did well enough in to beat one of the other 2 guys.
It depends how late he stayed up yesterday.
Yeah.
Something else I want to point out with Evolve, Black Dot did not spend a lot of time benching that when he subbed it. And I believe he subbed it in his first group and never revisited it.
True.
So he didn't spend much time on it the first time around, got a decent score, and didn't revisit it. So if you think about it from that perspective, he already had a strong showing in third in that stage with very little effort. So he probably picked it saying, I already have a good baseline and I can work up from that. So that to me makes sense why he picked that above all the other stages.
Yeah, all the picks are good, and I mean, G-Skill traditionally always picks memory valid. Last year there was a little bit of a curveball where they mandated 2 sticks valid, but still valid. Hiva last year also picked some variation of Y Cruncher on cast 28, but I don't think it was 5B. It might have been 2.5B or
Yeah, I
something.
think so. Oh, no. Ewa last year it was a very wonky stage. He requested Y Cruncher 1T.
Nice.
The issue is only the OCF does proper 1T. So on the Apex it's a bit of a struggle because it's not the BIOS is designed with 1T in mind.
But I don't. How should I say? I don't claim to know all of the intricacies of the Arrow Lake IMC. I mean, 1T, does 1T mandate gear 1 as well, or
No,
okay.
I'm not sure what ASRock did to get 1T properly working at high frequency, but there's definitely something because you can run above 9,000 1T. Yeah, on the
Wow.
OCF. Yeah, there's really something to it, and I'm not sure what it is.
We have no one benching. Let's go to the world record stage. What's happening here? We have a judge on double duty helping out Team ASRock. And Hansky.
Oh
showing
yeah,
up, so
we
that's
have
good.
Hansky, but with no rig.
Yeah, just a cameo, I guess. And there's Exaberries and Bastion underscore NL in front of the stage.
George seems to be focused. Not sure exactly on what.
Well, we'll find out, right? Like, there's always been a PR post every evening, and ASRock will be the same, I'm sure. Okay.
Seems like they're all in bios.
Yes. Rightio. So.
Well, I mean, you can see the bios post. It's always like this.
Yes, that is a pose, isn't it? The next best thing we can do is we can do some body language interpretation. So we had our first sort of little view of Black Dot there on the stream. He was looking at anytime, just for the viewers to understand, anytime a competitor looks over their shoulder, that means they're looking at the rankings, because the rankings are on a TV behind them on the wall.
Yeah, they're on display. And I'm thinking he's looking at what Dimon, because right now they're running the same benchmark, what Dimon is able to run and what he's able to run. So it's going to be interesting because they're both running the same frequency.
Yeah. So I'm a little bit disappointed. We had, for the first time in a long time, we had 3 different vendors represented this year, but unfortunately neither ASRock nor HWBOT made it into the final, so we have an all Apex affair.
Yeah.
But it makes it easier to cast, right? Because all of the biases look the same, all of the settings are the same, all of the idiosyncrasies of the boards are the same, so it has its benefits.
Yeah, I mean, the Apex is obviously the not the easier board to work with, but so far it's been consistently the best Tier 2 board, and you have more Tier 2 stage.
Yeah.
So we will see if that trend continues with Nova Lake, which might add more gear for. So who knows?
Time for Gear 8.
I heard that it might exist. So.
Wow. So I guess Nova Lake is once again some kind of design, and they're adding more E-cores. Is that kind of the gist of the...
Well, more E-cores, more L3, a lot of L3 cache.
Of course, always.
But what I like about Nova Lake is it's forcing vendors to move on to 2-DIM boards instead of the traditional 4-DIM board.
Why is that?
For the memory frequency.
Yeah, okay.
Which is the sad part, because memory is getting expensive, then INX sticks are really expensive and rare to find. So we finally have a good architecture that might be able to run high memory frequency for obviously daily and everything, but we don't have the memory for it. So
yeah, that's actually one of the things I'm going to do when I get back home, is I'm going to dig out all my DDR5 and test it all and clean it all and sell it, because I have probably millions of dollars worth of sticks lying around at home. Yeah, I have 2 kits from the Corsair comp, if you remember that.
Yeah, the
like Dominator or whatever. And usually this stuff that's vendor supplied is ES, but actually those are retail, so I'm allowed to sell them. And that's 64 gigabytes of DDR5 there, so it must be like 2K, right?
Yeah.
Still no one. Oh,
No.
Black Dot is on Evolve, I think.
Oh.
Like, yeah. Black Dot may be on Evolve. So I did some looking into the capture issue. It's quite complicated, because now all the competitors are on the stage. I feel comfortable in sharing what the actual tweet was.
Oh, there's a pretty big...
What is it?
They removed the Black Dot for stage 3, so I think they're not allowing...
8. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, so what I was going to say about the Evolve. So the first time that Black Dot ran Evolve, he actually asked a judge, me, if it was going to go around with the capture card. The tweak is applied. Now that everyone's not going to be able to go home and play with it, I feel comfortable sharing a refresh rate tweak. I don't know if a reduction in refresh rate or an increase in refresh rate, but I imagine that it's an increase in the refresh rate, because typically capture cards have issues going above like 100 Hz. So I don't know how high they can go on these really cheap monitors. They do 100 or 120, so
Probably.
yeah.
So applying.
Pretty much. So I feel like my capture cards can do between 24 and 60 hertz really comfortably. I feel he's running 24 hertz, but you would see it on the monitor.
Yeah.
So he must be somewhere above, and applied it too, so he knows about it too. And unfortunately, it's screwing around with the capture chain, but there's not much I can do because I believe the signal may be getting dropped before it even gets to my rig. I that the cable run may not be off that high rig. So nothing I can do like on the booth builders. Game over.
What I'm wondering is first we figure out the recompiling chain.
Maybe they already did. I don't know.
I haven't seen it yet, so
yeah.
Technically, it's not a registry tweak.
Yeah, so it's technically
allowed. So Black Dot is going back to.
Yeah, more white country because his score got pulled.
Yeah,
right?
his score was pulled. Let's can do.
Just stuttering. Okay, what's he at? 54%.
Or maybe they're allowing it, but there was something with, correct. Let's see.
It's hard to tell because a lot of these subs go up without a switch, so how are we supposed to interpret?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking some countermeasures against this. I ran a lot of commands overnight, and one of them was audio. Like a big write-up about why our audio has issues. So I don't have to keep answering like, well, how to get a score. So let's see.
Yeah. Because he already got a very good C28 score.
Yeah. That's
okay.
Good.
But it's worse than his previous score.
Oh, thank you. May not need it, but it's good. It's good. Not put it into.
So, for the audio issues, I'm wondering if dropping me from the call would and the band. I seem a bit redundant at this point, and I think it's important to have the best audio quality for the stream. So if that would fix things, that might be the play.
I'm reducing the quality. Oh, this is for Matt. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too low. I can't go much lower there. We'll keep you on. Maybe Matt, shut down your camera for a second, and we'll see how that influences things. Seems fixed now.
Yep.
Oh, I think he's just literally left. Okay. Or at least he's
no, I'm still
himself. Okay, cool. We'll keep Matt.
It seems that it fixed the.
Yeah. We'll keep Matt on audio only. So he saved the score?
Yes,
good.
But he was on higher frequency in C30 this time. So I'm thinking they're not allowing
28.
Yeah.
I mean, it's if certain settings work for C28, they also work for 30. So it's literally just hit plus once in BIOS and that's it. What else is going on? We have Viva in the frame. Let's go back to Black Dot because it's the only one mentioning. I feel like I'm.
But from the brief sense setting that we saw in
BIOS,
in BIOS, so he's preparing for Gear 2.
Yep.
So
That's good. He needs to do that. 5 out of 6
Yeah.
4 out of 5 stages are gear 2, so you know.
I'm surprised that we still don't have any score for demons for White Cruncher.
Yeah.
Because Black Dot already got a couple of run, and maybe Demon still hasn't got a score that he's comfortable.
Yeah, we expect there were 2 separate ballot bills, but judges to say that they were not allowing C28 in that stage. So it kind of goes against the spirit of the stage. Right?
Yeah.
Literally the same as the other. Time being spent on White Cruncher. I know it's 2 stages. But I should start to think about moving on now. We're about an hour into about a 4-hour.
He did do so. He ran 630. I think he's going to go for 98. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. I saw that the other scene was showing blurring. I don't know what's causing that.
So Black Dot got
5. That's great.
yeah.
Definitely worth saying.
Let's see if that was 9800 or still 96. So still 96. So he's still running the same setting.
Well, he still has some fuel left in the tank.
Yeah. If he can run 98, which I believe he can.
So I'm more familiar with the tachyon. When you do something as simple as keeping all the settings the same and just increasing the memory multi by one strap, you can also just like fast boot through that, right? You don't have to retrain the memory.
I briefly tried Searchman setup before yesterday, and it's super unstable. At least with his configuration, it was very unstable. So you had to train. Right?
Wow. Okay, that's a pain because if you have your sticks cold as well, you've got to make sure the temp is in the right range for training. That's and we're moving on to 7-zip. You heard us.
Oh, so I'm surprised he's running the same frequency on 7-zip and White Cruncher. Maybe he just wants to have a score.
Yeah, could never hurt to
Sub something.
sub something. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we saw it with Sebi yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. As the effects are going off on stage, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, and Demon is up. Let's check on Big Demon.
Let's see if he's on he was special or regular market. Oh, 7-zip.
Nice.
So maybe we will have all contestants running the same benchmark at the same time.
Potentially. So much. Oh, and we have the models out again, showing off memory sticks.
Sense seems to be in BIOS.
Yes, he is. Let's go.
Black
Back to
Dot.
Black Dot.
He saved something. Let's see.
7-zip. Yeah.
Let's see what. Maybe we can see what it is. So we got already 109.
That's not bad for so early in the session.
Yeah. And I think he can run higher frequency on 7-zip.
Yeah.
So
a lot
he
of
will
them were on
probably
10K,
reboot.
right?
Yeah, he's probably going to reboot and
Yeah.
raise the multiplier again.
We have both Black Dot and Demon in 7-zip.
Uh-huh. So Demon got slightly lower, but he's running C32.
Yeah, that's too loose. Unless he's gonna really crank the memories.
So far we've seen that they're pushing for a frequency, but maybe it's not the right play.
Yeah, so Carla asks, is it full pot on CPU and memory? No, only on memory and then CPU whatever your
No,
IC likes.
they're not running a full pot on memory.
Why is that?
It's a pain. Obviously, ideally you want to run full pot, but it's a pain to set up, and for competition,
Okay.
might not be ideal because if you fail, you have to torch because they have cold boot bug.
Yeah, okay. How, I mean, it obviously varies by the stakes, but
Yeah,
roughly where is the concrete bug?
It depends. Yeah, it can range from 90 degrees up to like close to full pot. So
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
it,
a big range.
yeah. So you need to have two stakes that have similar cold boot bug.
Yeah, and then also similar voltage behavior, so that's
Yeah.
tricky. For CPU minus 82, minus 100, yeah, traditionally that's the sweet spot for IMC, but
Yeah,
Depends on your chip as well.
Asus, their LN2 mode, it bumps the voltage slightly higher than the other vendors, so they're running a little bit colder than that.
yeah, okay. So Demon is not in the 109s yet, but also he's not, I don't think, the biggest fan of 7-zip, so maybe this is sort of his placeholder-ish score for now.
It could be.
Yeah, he's going to focus on other things. So what is the other thing? I'm curious.
Well, what he should do right now is try to tighten the timings because C32 in the final is not going to.
Yeah. Well,
Especially since Gear 2 has so many stages,
yeah, yeah.
you need to have it dialed in.
Maybe his plan is to get placeholder-ish scores everywhere first and then tighten. Or maybe he's running into issues. I mean, he did take a while to set up his
Yeah,
Gear 2 rig.
maybe he's running into some issues that, like, and again, any score is a score, so.
Yeah. What else is going on? We have Black Dot still on 7-zip. And Sen's talking to a judge, so is it time to start considering the possibility that he's got some issues?
Maybe he broke another board.
Yeah, he looks a little bit frustrated. I wonder what's going on there.
A lot of the frustration, it seems, this year is what they are able to run in the lab and focusing on having that working on the stage, and maybe you need to be less focused on running the exact same thing that you ran the night before. And
People like Sebi should listen to your advice.
Yeah, and run what works right now.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
in the lab, you have a lot of time to test, mount, remount, etc.
And the viewers can probably kind of tell a little bit on the stream that this is not a controlled environment.
Yeah,
There is air conditioning in the hall, but it's not
It's
as
raining
good as,
outside.
Yeah, it's not as good as in a lab.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you'll have more condensation issues and all that kind of stuff, and even things like all the contestants have to stand up next to their rig. That's you're going to get tired feet and it just distracts you. So
Yeah, and you're in Taiwan. The humidity is much worse.
Yeah. So let's see what Demon is up to in terms of 5B.
Oh.
No, that's a fail. Sen still in bios. Let's go to Black Dot. Yeah, I mean Sen's. I know he put up a good valid, but it's sort of time to start worrying about him a little bit. I think.
He's just trying to boot what he was before,
Yeah.
and maybe it's not working quite right, or maybe it's. It could be that he's trying to adjust, and because he keeps look. Obviously, they're looking at the ranking right now and the scores, so maybe he knows. Oh, to beat this scores, I need exactly this frequency and those timing.
He does have a lot of time left. Black Dot just produced a 1092 and didn't save it. So.
Oh, that's 1092 is higher than what he got yesterday.
Yeah, and if I remember right, in the qualifier overall, the absolute best score was a 1094, and a lot of people were in the 1092 range. Speedfaster says Black Dot strategy seems to be on point. Yeah, I agree. He's just cruising.
I mean, anything can happen. We were talking about how Black Dot is kind of the underdog here, and so far he's been doing quite good.
Absolutely. Yi wonders if there's a power difference. There certainly could be.
Yeah.
The bigger a circuit is, the more other devices are on it,
Yeah.
the more fluctuations in power you can potentially get.
Especially at the frequency that the memories are running on DDR4.
Absolutely.
Like, we keep increasing the frequency, so noise, vibration.
Yeah.
Just for me, for memory valid, I've discovered that having the fan attached to the setup makes it a bit unstable.
You mean on the rod or just
On the
in
rod,
general?
yes,
Yeah.
on the rod.
I don't do a rod anymore.
Yeah, I used to always do the rod, but then I found out, it helps a little bit not having it on the rod. So.
We're about to see his score. That's better than his previous 1092, but is he saving it? No.
No?
He's determined.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
My main issue with the rod setup has always been if you have a long session, then the fan starts icing up and making noise. It took me a long time to get convinced about that because it's so convenient.
Yeah.
But now I use blue tack and I attach the fan wherever on the desk or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
So because all you need is just a little bit of air circulation.
Yeah.
You don't actually need as much as you get when you put it on the rod.
Yeah. At home, my setup it's a bit different. I have both of my computers next to each other, so I'm just ramping up my GPU fan. So this.
Nice. Yeah, actually in summer, because I have a ceiling fan and I have a standing desk, actually the bench rig is quite close to the ceiling fan.
Yeah.
So even turning that on low is enough to just move the air. So he's saving. What's this about? He doesn't save a 1092, but he is saving a 1091. I don't understand.
Let's see what he's. I think he's just saving a score because we know he can run. Right now he's at 96 C30. We know he can run 9800 C30. So.
Lumi has a good point. He's saying that max effective was over.
Oh.
And that's why it was
That might be why the score was good.
Could be related. I've heard that scores do actually scale with frequency. There's a rumor going around. So Demon is in a run. Let's see what he's doing. So this is Y Crunch 123 is a solid run.
Yeah. So we are seeing that he's really chasing Black Dot score right now because that is still a good score to save, but
yeah.
I'm not convinced that skipping over and not saving the score is a good thing.
Yeah, no.
Because you don't know what can happen.
Absolutely. Yeah, so Bob points out that apparently that is the issue that Black Dot it's sometimes over the 6005 and sometimes under, so it's just rerunning.
But at least they catch it straight away.
Yeah. Better than saving
Yeah.
the score. I think you have an amazing score.
Yeah, compared to the first day, there was some score pulled. So,
Absolutely.
and for the final, you cannot pull a score the day after because it's gonna
That would
run
be
into
tough.
some drama.
Yeah. Sen still no output. Let's
Yeah.
see what he's looking like on. Yeah, he's not benching. That's for sure. He's
Yeah.
having a pleasant conversation with a judge.
Maybe he can give him some guidance on how to run the stakes.
But we saw this yesterday too, right? Like it was almost like he was intentionally sandbagging in some ways.
Yes.
I know he had the board issues, but once he was set up again,
Yeah.
he kind of delayed his subs. So maybe he's applying the same strategy today. Who knows?
Maybe that's the strategy that they're employing him and Biso because they both do the same thing.
But they're competitors, so that would be kind of weird. What's Demon up to? He's at 32%. Yeah, we haven't seen much out of Demon yet. Black Dot's strategy is solid. Sen's yet to be determined what he's really got in his mind.
For all we know, you could just be running XMP.
I mean, it's an overclock.
Yeah. But Demon is failing Y Cruncher, which is weird. Because he's still running conservative timing, conservative speed.
He's failing quite early,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Maybe a temp issue. Black Dot still in 7-zip. I guess he's still waiting for that run that just goes under 6005 megahertz.
Or I think that they know exactly what the others have run the day before, so they have a target to beat.
Lumi thinks Demon has what on the board? Potentially. Depends on what kind of testing Demon is doing.
I saw Demon set up this morning, and he's so far I haven't seen Sense, but I can tell that Demon is setting up correctly for Taiwan.
Okay, that's good.
But also, if he's torching the pot and the memory pot a lot, that you can put as many Tawa as you want. That's not going to help you.
So Black Dot is in this awkward middle ground where when he's within the limits of the stage, he's getting high 108s.
Yeah.
And when he's slightly above, he's getting 109s. He wants a combination of the two. He wants to stay within the limits and get a 109.
Yeah.
I mean, I would probably bring, if this was me, I would bring 3 boards probably and just keep iterating through them.
Yeah, well, what we did at Gigabyte yesterday for the memory valid the day before, to dry the board, because obviously we got to try the lab to see what we could do. I just let the heater run for maybe an hour or two, even after
that's a good way of
drying
doing
up
it.
the pot. So you're not going to kill the board if it's at 60 degrees. Yes, it's going to be hot, but you're going to really have it really dry. So.
Yeah. I sometimes kind of do that even before the session, like on a platform where I know there are a lot of layers in the PCB and there's a lot of conducting of heat and cold happening through the motherboard itself. I will actually pre-run the heater and sort of heat up the entire board.
Yes.
You know,
that's actually the right way to do it. Because if you start the heater at the same time that you start pouring, you have a delay, and then you can introduce some water.
Yeah, delay. Maybe several types of delay, because depending on what kind of heater you're running, it takes a while to heat up or even to fully output its full wattage, and then
to also heat the board.
Yeah, to actually transmit the heat through the board takes some time as well. That's why I cannot stand setups which are single PSU.
Yeah, exactly. Single PSU is not the right play.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I'd rather run 3 PSUs than only 2 because, like maybe fans on one and heater on another and whatever. But like 1 PSU is struggle street for me. I have to say. I mean, you can work around it a little bit, um, but no.
Well, on Gigabyte there's a workaround. He has created a switch that
Yes.
leaves them.
Yes.
I like that feature. I'm not using it. Surgeman is using it a lot. Cookie as well. I'm still old school 2PSU.
I have a Z87 LN2 ES port at home that has that feature,
Yeah.
so it's not a new thing. Black Dot is in
Oh,
OS.
let's see what Black Dot. Oh,
I think he may have a good score.
let's see if the. Oh, we have someone using Vaseline in the chat. That's I wouldn't recommend. I know Stavros loves his Vaseline.
and look at the effective. He's
Yeah.
200ths of a megahertz within the rules.
Uh-huh.
Nice. All right. I hope you remember the buttons because
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
go out for a break for a little while, but I'll be back soon.
Yeah, sure. So let's see what everyone is doing. So Black Dot is saving 109. A little bit worse than yesterday. Everything seems fine. So far, still nothing from Sense. Maybe he's having some issues. Asrock. Sense is still talking to Kiwa, but not torching anything, so maybe he's just trying to train something. Demon seems to be... Oh, Demon is booting. So let's look at what he's going to run this time. So, Y-Cruncher again, let's see if he's going to be stable. Well, it would be fun to have a legacy competition for sure. But if you have a legacy competition, do you allow the special sticks from Tiger Knot? That we might need to implement that rule. Oh, retail. So you need to find some retail sticks. Let's define what is retail. Super Python 2M on a legacy AMD. So a endurance challenge more than a than a competition. So it seems that this time Demon it's more stable. Let's see if we change the frequency. Because he was struggling with 9733 C32. It could be that Demon really has water on the board, but so far it's passing. But I've heard that he can do much higher clock, so maybe he's just doing what he can with what he has right now, which obviously is better than no score. So 123.89. So still lower than Black Dot, but still a good score nonetheless. Oh, okay. So he did reduce the DRAM frequency. He went back to a 9600 C32. So Black Dot is running C30. So yeah, much tighter than Demon. Let's see if Demon can figure out how to run C30. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to catch up to Black Dot scores. Do we have Sense in OS? No, still on BIOS. Let's go to Black Dot. Black Dot is still playing the 7-zip roulette. So 109, lower than his current score. So still no Gear 2 score from Sense. He started really strong with Valid and then nothing. Let's see if he can figure out something. Meanwhile, we have... Ainsky has set up a station. So maybe we'll see some Intel action from ASRock this time.
I had a brief walk around the stage. Black Dot looked, he's still plugging away at his 7-zip. The run I saw him produce was in the 108s, I think. I saw Demon getting his score validated. It was a 123 white cruncher, and Sense was still in BIOS. So yeah.
Oh, Sense is in the West. Let's see what he's doing.
He has some catch up
memory.
Right?
Oh, that's XMP.
Wow. He's in real trouble.
Yeah.
I hope he didn't make the mistake of trying to go back to the board that gave him trouble before.
I was about to say that. Maybe he didn't label the board and he got the wrong one.
Yeah, that's not good. Seeing 2000 in CPZ on a DDR5 platform, on a DDR2 platform, that's amazing, but on DDR5, that's pretty low.
No. And I heard that is the board that he broke, well, it's not fully broken. It's that one of the channel is bad, so that might be why you can do good valid, but really bad with 2 sticks. So
I mean, that's maybe if that's really what he did, that's an even worse mistake than what Sam did yesterday. I mean, you don't go back to the bad board. You never do that. Even if it seems okay. I mean, it's reminding me of I had a board for a Z590 that sometimes would bench okay. And other times wouldn't do above 3600 DDR4. So, and it actually, I think it also only did CAS 2. Okay. Oh, sorry, 2T.
2T,
yeah. And I also have a Rampage 4 Black Edition, so the X79 board, that is actually an amazing ambient board. But even on IVE, when you pull down below -100, it starts losing channels all the time. So I now have an ambient board and I have a cold board. So Sense running Y Cruncher, but I mean this is just it's terrible, right? It's not going to be good.
He's running AMD frequency on the Intel, so
low blow. Matt says he would fly to Europe for something, for like a race meet or something. So it's an interesting one to follow there. Assuming they let him in. Is it some event where Americans aren't allowed? I'm curious to see how bad this 5V is going to be.
Already 122?
Yeah.
probably gonna be in the 140.
At least. Still rainy outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Paul is giving you all the updates. He's giving the benching updates, the weather updates, the food updates, the drinking updates, everything. Okay, let's see what the other two are up to. Demon just rebooted.
It's Black Dot seems to have a good 7-zip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna save it. Let's make sure it's valid. It is indeed valid. He's still at that 6004.98. So maybe he's gonna move on. Maybe this is good enough for 7-zip.
Yeah, I think so. And they're running really conservative frequency.
Yeah,
So
they
far.
know there is no second session, so they're trying to play it kind of safe. I mean, Sens is playing it a little bit too safe, but the other two are, right.
Well,
in
I'm
the slot.
calling it conservative, knowing that last year Sens ran 10-200, and right now we're seeing 9600.
Yeah, but if Sens has platform issues that are unresolvable, maybe this is good enough to win the entire thing.
Yeah. Because right now Demon is not able to run C30, so that might be all he needs to win the competition.
So Lumi is asking if there are issues with Sens. So far in the competition, we are about.
He's in OS.
Okay. And he's saving the white puncher, the really bad one. So he's desperate.
Yeah.
Lumi. He first of all, yesterday in the session, he was bailed out by Biso. He actually had a board issue that was really severe, and he had to text his fellow Zeus bencher Biso to bring a backup board. And once he was up and running on the backup board, he managed to still qualify first. So that was an extremely impressive showing. But today he again seems to be having issues. He got a very good valet, and then he tore down his rig in order to prep for a dual channel, and since then nothing's happened basically.
Maybe sometimes it's good to remount when nothing is working.
Yes. However, we are sort of approaching the halfway point, and it is 5 stages.
Yeah,
so.
it's pretty late to redo it. I'm going to go catch a break. I'll come back.
So Sens is rebooting. I wonder what his game plan is there. Black Dot was moving on to another bench. He's now going to normal startup, so potentially he's going to evolve. Yeah, I know board binning is a thing, but I feel it's very dangerous to go too hard on the board you intend to use in the comp during testing, because then this kind of thing happens. So, yeah, this may all come back to bite them. What's Sen's doing? He's playing around with his rig again. I didn't claim that it was Biso's board. I don't know where the board came from. All I'm saying is that Biso was the one who brought it in. Biso was the one being texted and who physically transported it to the venue. I'm just going to take the opportunity while sorting this out to maybe rearrange the laptop situation here. There's not too much going on in the comp, it feels like. I mean, Black Dot is setting up for his next setup. Okay, let's have a look. Demon is the only one currently getting ready to bench, so let's see what happens here. Still white crunching. I don't imagine he's moved on to cast 28. Does he have a score? has a 2 minute 3 second 0.889 up, but he's behind Black Dot with Sense still to come. Yeah, boring Computex without me and Greg. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. Yeah, not much to talk about. This is literally the only rig that's up, so let's just give him a little bit of airtime here. I'm gonna try and pull up the rankings in the top right of the screen, but it can be a bit tricky to do. We're not showing all the stages, but I feel like these 3 stages are the only ones that are being actively benched right now. Yeah, so let's just leave it like that for a minute. Demon with no improvement. Oh, is this the Cast 28? Yes, this is the Cast 28. So that's why he's saving it. Someone help me out. Which of the stages is the Cast 28? Stage 5. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any sideways scrolling in this embedded browser setup. I'm sorry for blowing everyone's ears out. We need the OC Esports website back. That's what we need. Why did English have to be a left to right language? See how that goes. While you were gone, first of all, I rearranged the laptop, and also Demon is now officially on Cast 28 5B duty.
And I saw that Sense is remounting everything. Well, yeah.
Wow.
So definitely some bigger issues.
Yeah, I mean, Matt and I almost counted him out yesterday, so I'm very hesitant to count him out today because making the same mistake twice in a row is kind of embarrassing. But he's certainly in trouble. I haven't gone to Black Dot in a while, but he's also... It looked like he was going to evolve because he did the MS config thing.
I'm going to correctly meet this year. Sense is not using a bracket. He's using the stock ILM.
Okay. So he's learned his lesson, I guess.
I guess so.
So... apologies. I had muted your mic. Yeah, so what Salty just said was Sense is no longer on
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
custom bracket. Yeah. So, Demon is doing all right. I haven't seen anything out of Black Dog in a while, but to be fair, he is
I think he's-
moving on from 2D to 3D, which is
Yeah.
kind of tough to do.
And he seemed, well, I was right next to him, he seemed comfortable, not stressed. So,
Something we can say about Sense, I would say, at this point,
Yeah.
because this is essentially already his second remount of the day. So, with only one score produced, I mean, he may have saved that white cruncher, but it was just a placeholder for sure. Let's see what Demon is getting up to in his 5B.
oh, so Searchman wasn't able to validate 68 in the last one.
Wow.
Hopefully we can do it later.
Yeah.
Pass around the USB key so we can all validate 68.
Yeah. So almost done. Whether it's going to be an improvement, I mean, he's in the 124s for cast 28 right now. He does have a good
Yeah.
cast regular, but
What
Yeah.
frequency was he? Let me look.
yeah, the score's up, so I don't think he's improved it.
He was special. So he was special. Demon, because his score is maybe he's running 9. Oh, that's the issues with the live comp. We have no screenshots.
Yeah, exactly.
I would like to see if he's running 933 like Black Dot or 9.
Yeah. But he just rebooted, so I couldn't
Yeah.
show the
Yeah,
frequency.
obviously.
So Sense,
Lumi says 92, so definitely some things that he needs to figure out to.
yeah, with Sense, I'm not saying Sense is out of the running, but currently just not producing scores.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting because both guys
Yeah,
they're doing much better than Sense, but they haven't shown anything big yet.
Yeah.
So
but I think Sense made a pretty big mistake. I don't know if that's how you do it, but how I do it, I mount everything, do the installation, and I will keep the pod and everything at ambient, and I'm validating, does the memory boot the same thing, or did I mount too tight, or maybe the installation is playing with the angle of the memory, and so I think since he got here too late, maybe he rushed something.
yeah, I mean, it was raining quite a bit this morning, and some people I know went by car. I went by train.
Yeah.
And we left the hotel at the same time, and I arrived
Okay.
quite a lot
Oh.
earlier. So if Sense is staying somewhere where he doesn't have easy access to the train station, or he doesn't have a raincoat with him,
Yeah,
and didn't
yeah.
want to get wet on the way to the train,
Yeah.
then maybe he just lost a lot of time stuck in traffic. Who knows? It's hard. We'll have to ask him, but yeah, certainly whenever it rains a lot, yeah, Lumi says never use taxi on rush hours because the train, can be a bit uncomfortable because it's full.
Yeah.
And you have to wait, you have to line up. But at least once you're in the train, it's
Yeah,
predictable how long it takes.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
No one's benching. Let's go to the world record stage. So we have Hansky in the hat.
And
Oh, we have Roman.
Roman on stage.
Nice. What a nice little cameo there. And also Stavros, aka half of OGS. There's actually.
That's why he's not benching. He doesn't have anybody to board the other two.
Whoa, that's a diss if I've ever seen one or heard one. I didn't try last year. There is no bike taxi there. It exists, but do you really want to go cycling in the rain?
Yeah, no.
And the distances can be quite large.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, my GPS always shows 5 miles as the distance from my hotel to here. A lot of people are comfortable riding that one way. I wouldn't be, so.
It looks like Bill is showing the new AMD tool. Okay, yeah, to Roman
Okay.
for the XOC.
Finn's still not using his keyboard and mouse, still doing things to his rig. That's not a good sign.
Well, I think that this time he's going to do it the proper way. If it works before pouring LN2.
Yeah. Speed Fastest says motorbike. Yeah, it does exist for sure. I don't know. Would I be comfortable in a foreign country riding motorbike?
Yeah.
I know a lot of people do it, but for me, there's the added difficulty of driving on the other side of the road, and yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be comfortable doing that. I don't have a motorbike license anyway, but yeah, to each their own, I guess. I mean, certainly as a bencher, I feel like you want to use a mode of transportation where you're not driving, so that you can maybe open up your laptop and look at notes and that kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, you can't really do that on the train, but you can at least scroll on your phone a little bit, depending on how full it is. And in the back of an Uber, you can use your laptop.
That's why I'm using an Uber, because obviously a gigabyte is quite a bit far away, so I have time to relax, scroll on the phone, keep up with. Because it's 12-hour difference for me from home, so a lot of catching up in the morning.
For sure. We don't have. I mean, Black Dot may be benching Evolve. We're not sure. Let's see what Demon does. He's booting OS, so let's see if this is now him swapping onto a different bench, or is he determined and still doing 5B? It's hard to tell because everything's launched via Benchmade, so you have to wait for the actual benchmark launch. Oh, he's still doing 5B.
Mate, I think he's really pushing for 9323 to catch up with Black Dot. We're going to quickly see the memory speed. Oh, so he's not going for the HWBOT special, he's going for the regular 5B.
Which I believe he already subbed, so he's done regular 28 and then regular again.
He's done both. And he's pretty close to Black Dot on both.
So he's now at 97.33. Is that an improvement to what he was running earlier?
He was running 97.33, but obviously he's running C32.
Yeah.
And Black Dot is running slightly lower frequency, so 96, but C30.
Yeah.
And it takes quite a bit of frequency to make up for the 30 versus 32. So 97.33 is not going to make it.
Well, it's hard to know what his issues are.
Yeah.
But if this is an issue that is kind of unsolvable, he should maybe put more time into the benches that like high frequency.
It's not a unsolvable. Well, I can give away one tricky thing with those ICs. H24M, it's not like MDI. You cannot crank the voltage. Even though Sebi likes to crank the voltage, they don't really play well with high voltage.
Yeah, okay. So what would be a typical benching?
Because on 8i you can comfortably be above 1.885.
Even above 2?
No, not 2.
You can.
Yeah, you can, but I wouldn't tell everyone, oh yes, run 2 volts on your ICs, especially at the price of DDR5 right now.
Sebi put 2.07 on here. That's a bit adventurous, even by my standards.
I mean, if you get the stick for free and you don't mind if they die or not, then go for it.
Speed Fastest asks an interesting question. What time is next stream? This is the final stream. This is the final session. We're projected to finish at 2:20 p.m. local time. So, whatever that is, about 2 hours from now. After that, there is no other stream. That's the end of Computex. Today is the last day of Computex. After the end of the stream, there's the prize giving, and then there's the cleanup, and then we all go home, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, we're about to get a score from Demon.
Let's see.
Coefficient too large. Well, that's a shame.
But one thing I noticed from yesterday, Demon seemed to have better efficiency on Y Cruncher. So maybe he's betting on that. Who knows?
Yeah, so he's the only one we can watch bench right now. Maybe Black Dot is on Evolve, but the last time he benched Evolve, we didn't have screen output, so it's not all that unreasonable to think that it's going to be the same now.
Let's hope they're not running Evolve all at the same time.
Well, if I remember correctly, the only other bencher who applied that same tweak was Sebi, and he's out.
Yeah.
So Sens managed a pretty good score without that tweak.
Yeah.
I mean, Demon didn't spend very much time on Evolve, but the few runs that I did see, he didn't apply that tweak. So only 1 out of 3 is having that capture output thing. Demon first place now, yeah, but on
because he has more
mediocre subs, to be fair.
Well, not that they are mediocre, but mediocre compared to
Correct.
what's currently.
Yes, I totally agree. Let's go back here, and hopefully I can. This is pretty janky, but you know, you do
So
what you can.
Black Dot, we're told that Black Dot is on
Evolve, yeah. A sub has been subbed. So we have 5 total stages, right? So trying to keep the ranking.
So
in the-
already 51.
That's a really good score.
That's good.
As it stands, it's between Black Dot and Demon. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Because Sens,
Let's.
he's not running out of time.
Yeah.
But
No.
I don't think he's intentionally sandbagging. He really does
Yeah.
have rig issues.
Yeah, he did.
Because I mean, both times, like when I passed by, he didn't look pleased. When you passed by, he was still screwing around with his rig. And those 2 points in time were like 15 minutes apart. So he's not doing that for show. He really does have
Yeah.
issues. Go, Mr. Egghead. I'm referring to Black Dot. So what's Demon up to? He's having a discussion with the judge. Oh well.
No, he's more having a discussion with himself about the settings.
Because I see he wears arm there, but I think yes.
EY, yeah, mate. Seemed really focused.
You have nothing to show.
Yeah,
Well,
we could go see what
world record is still.
Asrock is doing. BIOS.
It's that beautiful OCF files though. I'm not
Yeah.
complaining. Try and open up the view as well as possible. Yeah, I was saying yesterday on stream, I do want to incorporate a 3rd camera next year if possible. But the center of the stage, because the stage is so long,
Yeah.
the center of the stage is actually a really tricky place to place a camera now. Last year there was no LED wall, so there at least was the possibility of mounting way up high. But now with the wall there, that's completely out of the realm of possibility. I had a look at the front edge of the stage to see if there's a ledge there to clamp onto, but there really isn't. So the only sort of remaining options are either a tripod on the actual surface, which means there's a chance of it getting knocked over, or the other thing, which is a little bit more complicated, is to go behind the monitors on the wall and have an arm come out and then clamp onto an arm. That's the only thing I can think of. The other thing would be to get kind of a view of the center of the stage. I could potentially just mount up another camera on like the left or right and have a much more zoomed in view from way up high. So there are possibilities. It's not as easy as the left and right cameras.
Definitely.
Yeah, because I have this sort of function to zoom in a bit and stuff, but with how the contestants are arranged, very often it's not that someone's too far in the background, it's just that they're behind 2 or 3 other people, which you obviously, I don't have an X-ray camera, so you know, you get kind of stuck. Because then you swap to the other camera view and they're probably behind 2 other people. So Demon's back in OS.
Yeah.
Let's have a look to see. Wow,
Evolve.
And he's kind of running the Sens playbook of no refresh rate tweak that we can see. However, lower desktop res, which got a pretty decent score for Sens yesterday.
Well, that was when we were testing Evolve. That was one of the thing I told them, that the score cannot change based on the resolution you apply to the screen,
Yeah,
because you could completely bug out the.
yeah. Well, apparently it does, but early
But
days.
they fixed it, so
Okay. Carter says hang from the ceiling. Well, the ceiling
yeah, it's quite
are
high.
4 stories high, so that would require a pretty long lens to then get zoom back in again. But I get your point. We do have some like steel rigging above the.
Or you could just
The booth.
hire Paul to stand with a camera all day.
Well, the last word in chat. I'm surprised the auto moderator hasn't stepped in there, but we'll let it slide. Hang Carter from the ceiling to hold the camera. Nice. So yeah, I mean, Matt and I were gushing about Evolve yesterday. We really liked the inclusion of 3. What's your
Yes.
sense on it?
Well,
And we have a score of 51-30. Is that the best score so
Yeah.
far? I think in the
Yeah.
entire comp. Nice.
wait. Okay. So no other. Yeah, I like that we have 3D, and 3D without all the shenanigans of 3D on HWBOT. So.
Tied for the best score in the comp. Nice.
Oh. That's what he got. Yes. Okay.
That's a promising sign. So he's still at 32, but he's at 9600. So he seems to have found the tweaks to make his setup work for
Yeah.
Evolve at least. I don't think this is going to translate to the other stages, but good that he's banging out scores in the stages
Yeah.
where his setup works.
Well, if you have good score on everything, then you can just relax,
Yeah.
focus on getting like the next step
Yeah.
working, and then revisit all the benchmark.
Absolutely. And Evolve is a good one to just sort of like draw a line under because it requires certain setup
Yeah.
changes.
Yeah.
I mean, he can literally just save the score, make doubly sure that the judges are happy, and reinsert his display out card forever now because he
Yeah.
doesn't have to come back to this. What else is going on? Sens and Black Dot are not in OS.
Sen seems to be waiting for something, and I don't approve of him having LN2 flask in his hand.
Yeah.
It's okay. So
I mean, Demon's certainly making it work.
yeah,
If I'm going to speculate that if Sens' rig was cooperating, Cas 32 would be nowhere.
yeah.
But
No.
because he's only currently competing with one other bencher, he's actually
Yeah.
looking very strong to
Yeah.
to win.
So Sens is pulling out the chocolate bar. It's going to help him.
Is that a
Who
sign
knows?
of resignation? Here we go. He's playing in OS.
Okay, so changing the timings. Okay.
Is that another bite at Evolve? I think so, because
it
it's,
looks
it's
like it.
dropping desktop res.
Yeah.
Why not? He
Okay.
kind of has the luxury of time and,
Yeah.
and being first on the comp.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's just he should be clear with himself that once he moves on from this, he doesn't go back no matter what. Basically, there will always be another bench worth improving over this.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because 51-30 is a very good score. We are comparing this to 8 other competitors, and he's tied for first.
Yeah.
He's currently only benching against 1 other competitor, so it's almost too good of a score, actually. Correct, tech tester.
Yeah.
It is Demon. Black Dot is. Earlier we saw a black screen for Black Dot, how appropriate. So he was, I think, doing some Evolve, and he did actually sub something. But in recent times, he's not been in OS. His capture card has been showing no signal. Actually, this a little bit of an off-topic type thing. This capture card that I'm using for the rig capture right now, it actually allows for custom firmware flashing,
Okay.
and there's like a little utility for changing that no signal screen that we're seeing at the bottom
Yeah.
left here. So
Oh, we briefly had sense doing something.
yeah. So one idea would be to have several firmwares ready, and instead of a no signal screen,
Yeah.
have like a customized screen of like Demon's face or
Oh,
something.
yeah. Or I'll be like they're going on display.
But I don't think I have the balls to repeatedly flash my capture card.
Yeah, no.
I would probably flash it at home to something custom like a HWBOT logo or
Yeah.
something, but then just let it be like
Yeah.
that. I don't think there's going to be an improvement, but he's totally justified in rerunning
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
He has the time.
Certainly.
Wow, I haven't seen.
So
He's just slightly lower. Did you
Yeah.
see how there was a color cast on
Yes.
on those plants? I haven't seen that so far in this comp. He changed his res. That may mean he's moving on to another bench. Hard to know. Black Dot, I guess, is evolving.
what is Sense looking at?
I'm not sure. The fact that he's touching his rig physically at all, not the mouse and keyboard,
Yeah.
is already a bad sign. He's eating chocolate. I mean, he doesn't look like he's in a rush. Has he given up already, or is this a mega sandbag? I don't really understand what's going on there. I see flashing from his
He's in
board.
BIOS.
Is he? He's not flashbacking his board.
No,
is
no,
he?
no. He's in BIOS right now, but we cannot show what it is.
Shout out to Shaggy's Roboclocker, making sure we don't forget about it. I like it. Let's go back to D. Well, he's not in
Yeah.
OS yet. We have nothing to show except.
Black Dot is still on Evolve.
Let's go back to the Azure guys. I do like George's pouring technique. It's very sort of like elegant. So just a little tip into the pot. A wild bruise appears, which is where I don't.
Right next to Spooky with the
That's
hat.
right. That's right.
Yeah. So we already have a remount from Team Azrock. Alex is
To be fair, they're not under
yeah, any pressure.
time constraints, so
Yeah.
if you see something a little bit off, why not remount?
Yeah.
I don't think I know anyone who looks as aesthetically pleasing pouring into a pot as
Yeah.
George does. Let's check in on the competitors. Demon,
Demon's in BIOS.
yeah, still tuning things.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's moving on from Evolve, maybe he's taking this opportunity to buy Cast 30 again,
Mm-hmm.
which would require quite a lot of work in BIOS.
Yes.
Um,
Well, not a lot of work. Not a lot.
Yeah. Well, if it doesn't work, it's a lot of work.
It's figuring out why.
Exactly. Yeah, just to sort of
And-
confirm we're not missing
yeah.
anything.
And to be honest, every year we have some people complaining that the sticks, they're not equal, some have better.
Yeah.
I can say that the sticks are fair.
Yeah, I mean, I was present. I wasn't following closely, but I was present for some of the bidding process, and the judges go ultra hardcore trying
Yeah,
to make all the
yeah.
sticks the same.
And to be fair, if you can run, Demon was running 92 C28. If you can run 92 C28, then for sure you can run 97 or 96 C30.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, so we still don't have a updated score from Black Dot.
What kind of a score?
Evolve. So still 5107.
I'm just wondering whether this view is updating. I don't think it is. I also don't have an option for.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Actually, this might do it. Yeah, that did do it. But there aren't any updates, so yeah.
Oh, we have Sensen OS.
Potentially.
Well, on his. Oh, so Sense is running Evolve.
I guess.
Yes,
so.
we can see on his screen.
Okay.
If you zoom in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's running Evolve.
Huh. I mean, I can attempt some things to get his screen back, but
Yeah, I don't know.
that's okay. We've seen that bench enough already.
What we want to know is he still running XMP or not?
Yeah, if I were having rig issues, I don't think I would go straight into Evolve afterwards. Maybe he's just knocking out some placeholders while he has like a grumble in his mind about what else to try in terms of debugging the rig. Yeah, we have no one available to us. Yeah, this sort of.
Oh, Black Dot is. Okay, no, it's Albi making some funny gesture.
What I was going to say is, I actually have. It's a little bit unfortunate because I have another capture card I would have brought, but it's due for an RMA.
Oh.
And that capture card actually officially supports up to 144 hertz.
Okay.
And that may have worked around, as Demon puts, worked around or a refresh rate issue. So he is continuing with the Love Evolve.
Yeah.
Interesting. However, there are no guarantees because, like I said, I'm not in charge of the cabling. So anyway, please go ahead.
So we're seeing, if you go back to the view, yeah, Black Dot is using the air dryer on this setup. I'm not. Maybe he's running into some issues right now.
Yeah, this view is probably better.
And he's placing more insulation, which is. I told him before the comp. Your installation is not enough. So.
Well, he's happy to be here, right? Like he
almost
got eliminated.
But since it's raining, I was worried about this with his setup. You really need to pack it tight because at home compared to here, it's not the same thing.
No, two different worlds. I mean, two guys having issues right now. I really hope we don't end up with a situation where the only person with a running rig gets to win the entire championship.
But at least Black Dot is not in a bad position, let's say, right now, because he has first place on 3-stage. He just needs a memory valid.
But yeah, both of the center kind of benchers not currently running anything. Let's see if we can see Demon's score pop up.
So that's a different. Okay, so he's going with disabling Explorer.
Yep. Someone's saying HWBOT is down. I mean, maybe? Oh, there's a hang.
Oh, okay. So it crashed.
Natty says, check to pay weather. It literally says dangerously humid. Yeah, dangerous for your Alan Turing. And also, HWBOT is loading apparently. So let's have another gander at it. We haven't checked the rankings in a while. It may as well.
We have Liga stealing my scores.
So it is loading for me. This is a new tab, so it's not cached or anything. Let's just show because there's not much going on anyway. Let's show the rankings full screen. So the current situation is Sens with the leading valid, but a very placeholder-ish White Cruncher score.
Black Dot has moved on to valid. That might be why he was
changing the rig.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we still have a tight race between Demon and Black Dot. What's going on there? I mean, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell who's kind of currently in a better position because they're trading blows. Demon has a first and 3 seconds. Sorry, a first and 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And Black Dot has 3 firsts and a second.
Yeah.
So
Black Dot is in a good position right now.
Yeah.
And
especially with no cast 30 at
yeah.
Demon.
And it's especially hard for Demon because if you struggle at getting something running, you start
kind of doubting yourself and
also not, I would say, thinking outside the box. You just run over and over the same, like you see the problem just the same way, and
yes,
sometimes it's not the right thing.
It can be the opposite as well. Sometimes I find myself trying too many wild
ideas.
And then you actually introduce a second or a third or a fourth issue.
And you forget about it.
Yeah. So it's working again. Okay, so there was just a little hiccup in the Ohio internet.
Yeah.
For Matt there. Yeah, it's a tough one because Demon is quite far behind in 7-zip.
Yeah.
He's a touch behind in one of the White Crunchers and quite a bit further behind in the other, and he's winning in Evolve, and he's currently second, even accounting for the fact that, or let's say not accounting for the fact that Black Dot hasn't done a proper valid yet. Mm-hmm. So he's almost more likely to slip further back in the rankings than to improve. He
all depends if Sens can get more than XMP.
Let's say Sens is out. If it's between Black Dot and Demon, Demon has a lot of work to do.
Yeah, it's a pretty big uphill battle.
Yeah.
If you struggle to boot something to get it working, it's going to be hard. So Black Dot is still with the hair dryer. It's something you don't want to see.
Yeah. There you go. That kind of works. Someone's in OS. Demon. What's he doing?
Let's see. So
he's opening up GPZ. So it looks like he wants to improve the only stage he's currently first in. That
the only stage he doesn't have to improve. Who knows?
Still on that cast 32.
So
he has improved it.
Yes,
okay.
Yeah.
So that's him vindicated.
He's first there, so
he should really move on.
Yeah.
Those 7 points may end up being crucial, but don't stretch it.
Yeah, and for him right now, what's the most important is getting C30 working.
Yeah. And in terms of benchmarks to focus on, I would say one of the White Crunchers, probably. 7-zip, I mean, it all depends on how important cast 30 is for 7-zip, because that's rerun happy anyway. He may feel like that would be wasted time because, it just depends on what his feeling is about this cast 30 issue.
Sens is looking at the ranking.
Still last, mate. It doesn't matter how much remounting you do, you're still gonna be last. I really hope he didn't come back with the same board.
So he's in the OS right now. Sens is in the OS.
Running Evolve. clearly having removed that refresh rate tweak, because earlier we
Yeah.
saw him in OS with the black screen.
So
He's still in selective startup,
Okay.
doesn't that
Okay.
screw the bench? Okay. Let's see.
the FPS indicates that he's not running XMP, so
Yeah.
that's the good news.
That's a good start. I mean, it's a ray trace benchmark, but I have to say it's pretty ugly looking. Like, is this custom binary customized in terms of like detail? Or
I don't know much about the benchmark, to be honest.
what's your opinion on the round thing? Is it an egg sack or is it a coconut?
It's black dot.
Time check. So we're planning to finish at 2:20 local time. So that means we have an hour and
Yeah.
38 minutes remaining.
That's pretty short for Sense to do everything. So
Okay, that guy JD, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, the animation is really rough. That's sort of
Yeah.
robotic.
But yeah, the animation looks funny because they're running at 2x the speed. So
So that's part of the
Yeah.
custom binary.
Yeah.
That makes sense. This might be an okay score.
let's see.
I saw artifacting in all the right places. You know. So we're at 12k frames, about 14.5k at the end of the run.
That's
Dropping down to 23 FPS isn't ideal, but here we go. Yes,
so
49.47.
47.
It doesn't sound impressive now, just after looking at Demon's
Yeah.
score, but that would have beaten Sebi's score yesterday, so
Yeah.
it's respectable. It's certainly not XMP anymore. Let's have a close look at what he's running. Has he found some sort of compromise setting that works on his on his compromise board? I'll disable this guy. There we go.
So let's. Oh, so Sans got 10200 working.
Wow.
So that's bad news for Black Dot and Demon.
Yeah, it's bad news for everyone. Cast 32. So
Yeah,
wow, from 0 to hero. I mean, his score is terrible, but like
yeah.
he just chose to
Yeah.
start off with that.
And
That's
he
fine.
doesn't have to win Evolve
Yeah,
because he already has
the balance.
frequency, and with 10200, even if you have bad efficiency, he's still going to win Raquencher and 7-Zip.
Absolutely. And it's the first run we caught. He
Yeah.
may very well still have plenty
Yeah,
of
yeah,
other tweaks
yeah,
to
yeah.
apply. 10-200. He's doing it again. He's putting in the same kind of comeback for performance that he did yesterday.
Yeah,
Lumi's asking what board he's on. How are we supposed to know? They all look the same. They're all apexes. He's running render test, so he is within the limits for the out GPU. That's good news for him. So
maybe he's trying to figure out what's the problem, why he's not at 5100, maybe.
yeah, I mean, he has a running system now. He's not comfortable because of the time crunch, but he has certainly some time to
Yeah.
to ease his way into the rest of the benching now. Is it? I mean,
So
I'm starting to think that Demon has to kind of fear, because it was already a tall task his head to head with
Yeah.
Black Dot, but now that Sens is cooking,
yeah,
yeah, my pick may end up last.
and that's why he should move on from from Evolve and get working on the other stage.
We're not entirely certain what he's on currently. He has moved on to something that isn't 3D.
Oh, it looks like Black Dot.
Back on Y Crunch.
Why is Black Dot running? Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks like Black Dot is yeah. Oh, he might be removing a stick because he's unable to run 2 sticks for Valid.
Yeah.
Because right now his setup is all
torn apart.
yeah, all apart. And he might be looking for some water. Board.
Wow.
Yeah.
So all 3 benchers with issues essentially
Yeah.
this session. It's just
That's
hard to
interesting.
determine which of the issues is the most terminal. Maybe demons actually. Only old guys will understand.
Yeah, let's see what you can demon pass Y Cruncher this time.
It's 5B. It's
Uh.
there we
Yeah.
go. Yeah, so let's catch the end of Senz's run. He's about 4,000 frames away. I mean, he did something in OS, so the change he applied is minor, I guess,
Mhm.
on in the grand scheme of things. But like I said, he's easing his way into the stage, which is fair enough after such a long time of troubleshooting his rig.
Yeah, and he's probably more chill right now that he got what he wanted to run back.
Yeah. I mean, 10 to 100 is certainly up there.
Okay.
No improvement, 4 points less
Yeah.
in fact. So still working things out, but he has a running rig, which is always the first step.
Yeah, but he seemed not happy with the result.
He's never happy. Well, Timon is also not happy. I don't think anyone's
Yeah.
happy right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you mind just checking if his Evolve score has made it into the rankings, or is he finds it so low he doesn't even bother to copy it onto a USB?
Yeah, no, he hasn't submitted. Huh.
Interesting.
That might be a mistake. But who knows?
I mean, he may have saved it. He may just, relay it onto the judges later on.
And Hima is back at not passing. Oh, never mind. Let's see if because we haven't seen what frequency was running. Maybe he managed to fix his issues.
That's another fail, I think.
No, he's running in real time, so
He's on high.
yeah. Oh, high and it does that. That's
Strange, right?
yeah, it's strange. It none of the contestants are running a PMD from Elmore, which for a benchmark that is stuck on like a number and nothing is you don't have visual feedback, it's good to have something that reads the power so you know if it froze or not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love the PMD. Let's see.
Okay.
What is he cooking up? Carter says he watched the pot temp, but depending on the heat output of your chip,
Yeah.
that may not move around at all. That's an improvement.
Oh, that's better than okay. So that would actually be better than Black Dot.
Nice. Okay, Demon is back in the game. Let's. He doesn't save the score.
Wow. Oh, maybe the clock.
Yeah. Could have been.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was running way too much BCLK.
Oof. Okay.
Okay, so he's playing with BCLK.
Well, it may be the right play, but yeah, I don't know why he lets a 2-minute benchmark finish when he knows it's not really valid.
Well, he's still okay, so he's still running 9733 C32. Then move to C30. Sense is still
Evolving. Nadi says the HX 1500 eye telemetry is the poor person's PMD. Going nowhere quick with Evolve, I think Sense is. What's going on with Black Dot still remounting? Let's keep them side by side for a little while. Although, of course, once Demons, well, that's a fail. I don't have to zoom in to see that that's a fail.
No, it's not. It's just buggy. Yeah.
I wonder how much longer it will take for modern platforms to be so fast at a Y-Crunch that they have to run 10B. Because it's kind of gone from when the bench first was introduced, people loved 1B.
Yeah.
Then the platforms got quicker, and last year's stage was a 2.5B. Now we're on to 5B. Soon it's going to be 10B.
Well, we keep increasing the core count.
Yeah, true.
Nova Lake is supposed to bring over 50 core on desktop, so
it's crazy. And AMD, I mean, there are persistent rumors of AMD going to a 16-core chiplet. So they're not gonna keep pace with 50 cores, but they're gonna increase their core count as well. And of course, they're all full fat cores, not that mix of E cores and cores and whatever else. Yeah, there's a mix of rumors. So some claim 12 cores per CCD, some 16.
Well, maybe we can ask this guy.
Sure.
We have Bill. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah. He's not gonna answer though. So Black Dot, I don't like what I'm seeing there.
Yeah, no. He's definitely, but at least now he's adding Shop Towel. He should have done that before.
Yes, over an hour ago.
Yeah.
He's pouring.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we go back to Sense and on Evolve.
For someone who is behind in the time, he's taking his time on this Evolve. But to be fair, he hasn't knocked out a 5,000 plus score yet, so he is kind of hurting. He's most likely going to finish last if he doesn't improve his score. So he's kind of it's kind of an okay strategy to run as many reruns as he is. Also, kind of weird because yesterday he spent very little time on Evolve and got a 5,000 plus or 5,100 plus straight away.
Yeah. And
he wasn't on 10,200 RAM. So what's going on?
I think he, it's hard to remember everything, and when you're trying to figure out like why the setup is not working, you have your mind elsewhere, and maybe you forget about it. It can be like one setting that you forget about.
Especially with 3D, I find it's a lot more re-image happy because sometimes you just lose efficiency and you don't know how or why.
Yeah.
But when you're in a controlled environment like this where you don't have an infinite number of SSDs in front of you, sometimes your OS just loses efficiency and you have to roll with it. But I'm sure he has his points within the benchmark that he keeps tabs on, so he would probably escape out of the run if it was terrible. He's letting it finish, which is a good sign.
but I would like to see him move on to wide cruncher
I agree.
and 7-zip. Because he doesn't have to win every stage,
Yeah.
and the fact that he's
No improvement.
yeah,
He's just spinning his wheels and
Yeah.
going nowhere.
and the fact that he's already so far ahead of everybody in terms of a clock he can run. Oh, so it looks like he's just going to.
Wow.
Okay.
CPZ not
Okay.
opening often means your OS is slightly unhappy. Maybe those two things go together. Maybe he's scoring worse than expected in the bench.
Yes.
And having issues with CPZ because of the same root cause.
Devon is back at wide cruncher.
Let's see what he's working on there. Now he says rapid fire questions at Bill and judge by his facial expression which one is true and which one isn't. I don't know if I have that talent.
And I honestly wouldn't do that because it's probably gonna be the last time that you get to ask him questions.
So he's killing some background
Okay,
tasks.
so he's going really hard.
Yeah.
So he's given up on. I think Demon has given up on running C13. He's just going by
Yeah.
efficiency now.
But he has a C28 score up, right? Which
Yeah.
is okay-ish, if I
Yeah.
remember right.
Not as well. He's 100 megahertz, 133 lower than Blacktop.
So what do you? I know you often focus on valid, but when you're running two sticks, what's your setup with your pot? Do you run pads or paste between the two spreaders and the sticks?
I'm lazy. I use pads for two sticks.
Yeah, it is
It's
a lot of
easier.
work, that applying of the
Yeah.
paste onto every single IC.
Oh no, I apply it on the spreaders, not on the ICs.
Not sure.
It makes a mess of the stick, and you always have to clean it.
Yeah.
But I'm only using paste for valid because obviously pad is much easier to set up, more consistent. The mount you don't have to redo it every time,
Yep.
which is the annoying part about paste. The spreaders they're not really designed for paste, so a lot of the time the mount is going to be uneven
Yep.
because you cannot screw it where the ICs are. You always
Yes.
your adjustments are a bit above.
We got a really late fail there, but his. Oh no! Is this the bench being buggy
Yeah.
again? I saw his initial there, which is in 107 flat, which previously had a 106.
Yeah, 106. So
But was that the run that was over the effective clock?
yes.
Okay. So maybe still worth saving if this passes.
I'm surprised that with the old time left, Sense hasn't moved on to
Yeah,
something
he's getting into Sebi territory here.
Yeah.
But he's doing the opposite to Sebi. Sebi didn't move on to Evolve soon enough,
Yeah.
and Sense is moving off of Evolve soon enough. I don't know what's going on here. I think he's just stringing together runs. Is that a tweak? Lumi says he thinks he knows why the score is weak. Enlighten us, please.
On AMD, it's a tweak, but not on the Intel. You know the tweak on the AMD when you start set a bench 3 times.
Yeah, Okay.
And like the fourth run is always higher.
Yeah.
But I haven't heard that about Y Cruncher.
So, I mean, seeing the subtests, let's say, that are good enough for him to continue this. Let's stay on this until he reboots or crashes.
Yeah.
Virtualization left enabled,
Oh,
but he didn't have. It must just be an oversight because, if that's a legit tweak, then I don't think it was left enabled yesterday on the OS. So he may have swapped OSs or something.
because Sebi also, that was one of VTD was his problem for not being able to open Benchmade yesterday.
Right. I think Demon is going nowhere fast with this
Yeah.
run. And what Cruncher being as heavy of a bench as it is, I don't think he's increasing his chances at
Yeah,
pass.
no. I mean, over time the OS is going to get worse, not better.
It's looking like Sense has moved on. Yes.
Okay.
No.
Ah.
No,
Yeah.
he's within the same 20-point range in
Yeah.
Evolve. Move on. You're just beating your head against the wall. Do something
Yeah.
else.
But at least this time CPU-Z does open.
You have a point. Okay, what's going on with Black Dog? We haven't heard from him in a while. It looks like he's at his rig. Yes, he is. Let's give him some.
Oh, so he
airtime.
did save some score. Okay, so Black Dot saved something.
I'm guessing a valid.
Yeah. But we don't know the frequency, but okay, so 2000. This is what I was talking about. He's running desync SoC and
Yep.
and CPU BCLK. Hopefully he remembers about it, because otherwise you run into the problem that you don't save anything.
Yeah. Well, you save your final.
The first one saves.
Ah.
Yeah.
Maybe good enough. Let's go back to Sense. I mean, it's weird. We have 3 benches on stage, but no one's really doing anything.
Yeah, no. Let me look at what Black Dot. Not uploaded yet.
There's Shaggy's rig saying hello to the stream.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting times. Black Dot is.
Oh, so
balance, right?
yeah, Black Dot is trying to boot 12 to 67, which he told me during the qualification that he could boot above 1200. So if you can do that, that's already
Yeah. And Demon's not really producing scores, so.
yeah. It seems like Demon is running into a wall right now.
Yeah. Well, all of them are to some degree, but this helps Black Dot because he's currently first in the ranking. So if nothing changes, he's the champion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carter says Sense must have 100% confidence in his settings. Any problems on his coach? Well, he was in a similar situation yesterday and
Yeah.
he pulled it out, but that's the thing about miracles. Sometimes you can produce one miracle, but not 2.
Yeah. But it would be so easy for him to win right now because all he has to do is move on.
Yes. Well, we said the same about Sebi yesterday.
And
No, he's
Just
going
move
absolutely
on.
nowhere.
Yeah,
Just hit the buttons and do something else.
because with the same boot right now, Sense could knock out 7-zip and White Crusher
yeah, yeah.
with just one boot. And just running those two benchmarks, it's probably going to take
Let's see what
5
he does
minutes
here.
total.
He's going for a reboot. I mean, if he's going back into Evolve, he's in I don't know. He's
Yeah.
in no man's land. Let's take a look at the camera. He's looking over at a judge. He's smiling. He's hitting delete. Carta, we have an hour and 18 minutes remaining. Or an hour and 13 minutes, sorry, I was looking at the wrong timer. Lumi, this bot command will tell you why we're not allowed to show bios. I had a bit of a sleepless night and I smashed out like 10 more bot commands for all the different frequently asked questions.
Yeah. Oh.
Black Dot is back up.
Okay.
Yeah, he's getting a good score out. That's
Let's
legit.
see. I know what Black Dot can reach.
Oof.
Okay,
The
so
caster's curse.
I'm disappointed right now. Wow, Sense is really confident. He's going for a drink.
This guy's crazy. Like every day so far, we've had crazy benches because Bisso has done crazy things. Sebi's done even crazier things.
Oh yeah, Sebi.
And Sen's maybe about to do something even more crazy than the other two. What's the reason for that?
Hopefully he's not back on Evolve. Should we go to
Yeah.
see? Yes, Sense is back on Evolve.
No words, no words. Any, yeah, we can't go into it.
Yeah. Oh, Demon is going for 7-zip this time.
Spy said there was no buy screen last year either. For most of the comp. Who's going for 7-zip? As we have Surgeman coming into the booth. Demon, okay, so that's actually probably a good choice.
So after the bike.
So he's messing around with power settings. His cores are showing wildly different frequencies. That may be normal for our like though. I don't know. Was wondering why Demon hasn't been sending me reels on Insta. What kind of reels does he send? Share them if they're safe for work. .086, but that is only a first run after boot. Maybe he needs a few reruns to get things going. Come on, Demon. Make this comp more exciting. Oh, unspecified error. Damn it. He's the closest position to the camera, so we can essentially almost just watch his runs from the camera while also keeping an eye on the other guys. Yeah, he's still in the 108s. So he's in no man's land, but probably still a good call to be on this bench because he was not getting anywhere with White Cruncher. And here we go, probably a new personal best.
Can we remove?
Yeah.
Let's see if it's okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It wasn't valid.
Okay. Well, still the right thing to focus on. He's he's dialing it in. So sends. Oh my god.
This guy.
Does he know how this competition works? You need to sub in every stage.
Maybe he has no time awareness. Who knows?
Lumi just follows Sense. There's nothing to follow. He's producing. I can summarize Sense's last hour for you. He had to tear down and build his rig up again, and then he booted 10-200, and we were excited because that seemed legit. And then his first evolve run was a tank because it was below 5,000, and he's been moving around in the 4,940 to 4,955 range for about half an hour.
Yeah.
So there you go. We don't have to show him because we can predict the future.
Maybe go to Black Dot if he's doing valid.
No, not right now.
He's
Not
in
right
West, and not in West in
now. Let's go back
Bios.
to Demon. Yeah, it's I really struggle to understand the thinking behind this. It's reminding me of, if anyone on stream likes chess, 2 World Championships ago, the Ding Liren was in a commanding position in one of the games, and then his brain just froze, and he spent 25-30 minutes on a move that really only required 5 minutes. And then he was in panic mode for the rest of that game. 19-153, but is it valid? No. Or he feels like it's rerun happy.
Well, he needs 19,267. Yeah,
But
and he's unstable.
What's his current personal best? Oh, in the 800.
Yeah.
I would probably still save this kind of score because he's guarding against Sens coming from behind.
Yeah. So Black Dot subbed 6,300.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
he's-
the same as Demon, I would say.
The German is sweating for 1 point increase in evolve. Yeah, pretty much. And he's not really even saving anything. He's just rerunning for the sake
Not
of
doing
rerunning.
anything.
I would save that score.
Yeah.
Just because...
Oh, he's still... No. The clocks are still too high.
But
Or he... Okay, so... Oh. He's tightening the timing. Okay.
wow.
Okay. Let's see if it works.
I mean, nothing's changed in the rankings
Yeah,
all
no.
session long. It's been Black Dot team on Sens since scores were starting to be put up. Let's quickly check in with the world record stage. It's looking quite crowded there. Bill is drying off a pot. So either he's happy with his score or he's giving up.
Good question. So Engsky is running Y-Cruncher on AMD, or that's Intel. Hard to tell.
Yeah, it is hard to tell, isn't it? So quite a bit of delay on Scatterbench's YouTube at least, but I do know that YouTube has 3 different latency settings, and it defaults. It's like there's like a normal, a low, and an ultra low, and it defaults to low.
Okay.
But that's okay. It doesn't need to be live. What's going on here? A lot of activity, but
Yeah.
hard to discern what's really going on. Demon.
Oh, Senses moved on.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Timon?
No, Sense. He's
Yeah,
moved on.
yeah. I'm just wondering what Demon's thinking is though, because he's now essentially spent a bit of time on two different benches and not gotten an improvement in either one.
Let's see.
Do we know if Bill ran GPU Pi on the 9060 XT? I thought he was earlier in the week. He was on the 9070.
No, it's a 9060 XT, and he's just basically running GPU-C.
Okay, but earlier in the week, I thought he passed 1B on some card. I don't know what card it was.
It could be.
Sens is doing 7-zip, which is a smart move because that's his pick.
Yeah. But so far, lower score than Black Dot.
Yeah. I mean, Black Dot has got to be the favorite right now, but it's just hard for me to gauge how much of a favorite because Sens can turn things on and off in an instant. It would be nice to see. Okay, let's have a look at his memory settings. It's just opening up MemTweak. So he's still at the evolve settings, and
but
now dialing them in.
Quite a bit higher than Black Dot in terms of frequency.
Yeah, of course, but also looser, right?
Yeah. Well, for a brief moment, we could see how he was running 10200.
Yeah.
But now it's gone.
But I would argue having more success in 7-zip at run 2 or 3 than Demon was at run 20.
Yeah.
With all of his effective clock
Yes.
fills. Demon has an improvement in 7-zip. Yeah, but we have to be careful with that because he has had a lot of 109,200 plus scores, but a lot of them have been invalid. So until we see it on the rankings, I'm a skeptic.
And Black Dot is still not improved his valid. So
Sens is about to get another score. Let's see what pops up. That's decent. That's his best so far, but is he going to save it?
I think so.
Okay.
But it's not good enough to beat Black Dot.
Damn it. 603 flat for core, and his effective is below 6 actually. So well within the limits.
But at least he's saving his result, which is good.
It's a massive improvement on the mental hiccup that was him just looping evolve for no reason for like half an hour at least.
So back to 7-zip. Oh, this is going. Yeah, okay. So he saw that it was a bad run. Okay.
Well, what's the indication for it being a bad run?
The first loop it was 118.
Okay.
Ideally, you want to see 120.
So Spicer points out that Demon keeps running the wrong thread count for 7-zip. Is he?
It's all thread plus 1. But
no one's changing timer resolution. Is that?
No, it does. It doesn't. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that could be a platform dependent thing.
Okay, so that's gonna be a bad score.
Wow.
Because of there was a very bad loop.
Huh. We've just entered the final hour, so it is 22 minutes past 1, and scheduled end time is 20 minutes past 1, so 58 minutes remaining. Black is in OS, doing valid. And he's below 6,200. Oh, he just did something.
Yeah, but you see, this is what I don't like about their methodology with valid. Those jump, they're far too high.
Lumi says there's a 6411 up.
Yeah. Black Dot can do 65.
Yep, if he doesn't crash.
Yeah.
Damn it, why are you putting a camera in my camera frame? That's not allowed.
What is Sense 4 right now? So Sense, okay. Sense looking at the ranking, so he's probably rebooting right now. Yeah, Sense going to OS. So Black Dot did beat Sense valid, so that puts even more pressure on Sense now.
Yeah, Sense is the guy to. Sorry, Black Dot is the guy to beat right now.
Yeah, and the tiebreaker is memory valid.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Not really what I expected. So many issues. Like, out of 3 benches, you often get one person with issues. But, yeah, I mean, Black Dot is the only one who hasn't had issues.
Yeah.
It's certainly not too late for Demon to mount a rally. For Sense, you can never count out a champion.
Yeah. It's going to be quite interesting because there's not that much time left, less than an hour.
I mean, let's go back to last year. There was a very tight qualifying stage where there was a logjam at the top of the rankings, where we ended up with the same finalist lineup as the year previous to that, which is Sense, Isu, and Sebi.
Yep.
But Black Dot was very close to qualifying, and this could be his redemption arc. You know, I at the time thought that he was going to be really strong in the final, but he just about missed out on it. This year, it's the opposite, where nobody thought he was going to make the final, and then he made it. So yeah,
I
we're
mean,
living in opposite land.
Black
right now.
Dot is a strong venture.
Yeah, absolutely.
Demon's loop are looking okay. That might. Oh, 2. Yeah, that's a good score. So that's probably what Sense is looking for. 2 loop at 120.
104.98. Yeah.
And the effective
Save
clock
it.
are correct. Oh, who is that? Sense or Demon?
Demon.
What?
Yeah, Demon.
Demon figured out how to run 10.
I guess so. We haven't spent much time on him.
That might be a reversal because if he can run Y cruncher,
Yeah.
he could
yeah.
beat Black Dot.
Well, he does have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, and not much time.
Hey, at least he already has the Evolve banked out, unlike Sebi yesterday. That was
Yeah.
just painful to watch. Fiddling around with USB-C, HDMI adapters, and pulling the display out card with like 25 minutes to go. It was painful.
So Sense is still second on 7-zip.
What's he working on?
7-zip. Okay, so probably running something very tight.
Try something.
So the first loop. Okay. No.
Show team up. Just because you put it in chat doesn't mean we automatically follow your instructions, Looney.
No. So Sense is restarting.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Interesting.
He's not happy. Now we show team.
So Demon is looking like he's going to get a very strong 7-zip score now. Oh, restarting as well. We have Black Dot still running memory valid.
Yeah, but isn't he already first?
Yes. And
Okay.
I don't think Sense can go back to valid, to be honest. But he's... Okay, so Black Dot, he's still booting very low. Okay, so 65 is not going to happen for Black Dot.
He doesn't need it though.
Yes, but he doesn't need it. But it doesn't hurt to beat your opponent by a large margin.
The command is sudo show demon. Nah, we're running Windows here. We don't have sudo. You actually ran it.
Oh,
Oh,
so
dear,
Black Dot
dear.
crashed. I was going to point out that Black Dot is using 30 megahertz jump, which is far too much.
Yeah, I can't disagree. Even though I'm the biggest DDR5 memory valid noob in the world, that doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Let's show Black Dot from the other direction. Oh, Sebi has shown up.
Oh,
A wild Sebi appears, and a wild what is it again? Andre Yang or no, not
no, that's Nick
Nick
Shi.
Shi. Nick Shi,
Yeah.
yes. We're just catching that moment. So what's
He wasn't there
Alex
all
doing?
morning, and
Yeah, Alex is vazzing up the display out card. No, that's an actual benching GPU. I think.
yeah.
Spicer with the low blow. Huh.
But Spicer, people are buying memory valid. If you, I have a couple.
Even mods are getting in on it.
I mean, League paid a good amount for one yesterday, so.
How many beers was it? Spicer likes his bad CPU. For what? As a coaster or to actually bench?
So, Black Dot increased is valid. Let's see. Right now, if I was Black Dot, I would try to boot higher because
Yeah.
it's pretty hard going above 300 megahertz in OS.
I would boot higher or move on to a different bench.
Right now he's comfortable. I would just.
Yeah, true.
Well, he's probably thinking that Sense is having a bad time, which that's true.
Yeah.
And Sense is not happy. So
194. No, it's the
Oh.
opposite. But is his effective? Okay, that's
is the
crucial.
effective clock correct? Okay.
He got very close. I mean, I don't think he saved that score.
But the way I'm thinking about it, if you get 1-4, maybe be a bit more conservative and
Yeah, because 1-3 is enough.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we're assuming he failed effective.
yeah.
I don't know why he was playing with fire there and opened the work tool after the score had been produced. I mean, he's lucky he didn't hit any buttons because that would have been cause for concern.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be a good run. That's what I don't like about 7-zip. It's so inconsistent.
True, but also people. I mean, is it a tweak or are people just really trying to edge out this bench? Because we don't see people failing uneffective in any other benchmark essentially, but here Demon had so many fails unaffected.
Yeah.
And now Sens is racking up a count too.
Oh, and Sens crash. It looks like Demon is done. Yeah, I think Demon is done.
No, he's having his lunch.
They have 40 minutes left.
He's got to try for first though. He's just taking a little break, just a bit of a stretch. Now he's back at it.
Well, let me check if Black Dot uploaded the better score. No.
Back to 7-zip town.
Yep.
Nothing has changed with the rankings in such a
Yeah.
long time. I mean, what would the play be, right? Let's just assume, I don't know, let's just assume Demon can get Cast 30 running or he can rerun White Crunch with the 10K. How many better scores does he actually need to pass Black Dot if Black Dot doesn't improve in anything?
Right now, Demon would have to get 7-zip and White Cruncher.
The Cast 28 or the regular White Crunch?
Any of them.
So he needs to improve 2 out of 3
Yeah.
scores essentially, because let's just say he's given up on Valid, and there's 5 total stages. He's
Yeah.
already first in Evolve,
Yeah.
so he
first
needs
involved.
2 out of 3.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually matter. He could get both White Crunchers and not 7-zip,
Yeah.
and that would still be okay. It's doable.
Yeah. Definitely doable. But I'm starting to think that to get 10,000 working, you have to sacrifice a certain timing,
Yeah.
and it might not be. Oh, that's okay. So Sans, that might okay. Sans back in business. Assuming the clock are okay.
Yeah, which is a big
So
assumption.
that should be close to 10.5.
Wow.
Yeah. If you look at the loop, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Wow. Where did it?
It died at the end, I think.
Like one of the loop did fell somewhere. That's a bad run. Oh, that's a yeah. That run is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's play the same game for Sens. Let's just assume Demon doesn't exist and Black Dot doesn't, without any more scores. How much of a climb does Sens have ahead of him to win the comp?
Because I'm pretty sure they didn't expect Black Dot to know how to do memory valid. He's in a really bad position right now.
Okay. Let's actually show that on stream because I think that's a significant sort of finding.
Oh, so he he did get 7 zip. So now,
Is it good on blocks?
yes.
Wow.
So what he has to do is do Y cruncher.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's.
So we
show
know
that.
he has last place in Evolve, second place on Valid. Valid is set in stone, it's not going to change.
Yeah. But he is.
So what he needs is to. Okay, because Black Dot has the higher highest frequency, he needs to win also both Y cruncher stage now.
Yeah.
Because
So in a weird way, Sens and Demon are actually in the same position.
Yeah.
The only difference is if both fail, Demon gets second.
Yeah.
But if they're only going for the win, they actually have as much effort remaining to
Yes.
to get there, which is interesting.
Because let's calculate. Yeah. Sens basically have to win the
Everything.
other Y cruncher and the normal one.
Yeah, it's frustrating that he's only like a tiny amount behind in Valid, but he's
Yeah.
just not going to get the time to
Yeah.
reset that
Yeah,
up.
no.
So essentially, and also Demon is not going back to Evolve. Black Dot is, I mean, maybe as like a victory lap, but effectively neither Valid nor Evolve are in play anymore. We're talking about the 3 remaining stages, and the task is clear for all of them. Black Dot needs to just sit pretty. The other 2 have a lot of work to do.
Yeah. For And I think that it highlights the fact that maybe it's good to show up early and prepare.
Yeah,
So you're
for sure,
confident.
for sure. So Demon
Is what
has moved on to Y Cruncher.
okay.
That is probably a good idea because he was getting nowhere quickly.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's not a very good run from Demon. Yeah.
Huh.
That. Yeah. So no improvement.
We have to mention though that we don't know if this is a cast 28 or.
No matter what, it needs to be 23 because Black Dot has both 23 on both white.
It is a 28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and that is not going to help. Okay, so the change made, they're not. Yeah.
But it's tricky to keep all of this in your mind, right? Because you're not allowed notes, you're not allowed to take notes, you're not allowed a USB stick with anything on it, you're not allowed BIOS profiles, or to build your own OS. So you have to remember all of these things, and the different benches are different. So I don't blame him for making a small mental error there. He's reapplying his ratios, he doesn't want to breach the core clock limit. I mean, it would be funny if this helped. I mean, if just by chance
So
he
it's
would
going
kind
to
of,
kill Explorer,
which also doesn't do anything, right?
which is going to be unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going into the registry editor, and
Technically, you're not allowed to do that.
wow, we've seen everyone do it though.
The rules clearly state no registry tweak.
I mean, that would disqualify all 9 guys, I think.
Because he's playing with the process separation. It's also a 7-zip tweak. one of the funny thing is 7-zip. It's one of the only bench that is not governed by Benchmade, so
Yeah.
technically you could fully cheat it. Let's see if Sans has uploaded anything. So, still no Y cruncher from Sans.
That's the Y Crunch regular that's missing, or the 28.
Yeah, both are missing. Well, XMP for 28.
That's not gonna cut it.
Yeah.
I don't expect this to be a good run, but it'll still be interesting to see if he has the stability still to at least complete it. We're getting into the sort of zone where, depending on what kind of issues we run into, they can be kind of fatal, because if you need to tear down with only half an hour
Yeah.
remaining, that's quite tight.
Let's see if he get in 106 or 107. Uh, 107, yeah, so it's going to
Terrible.
be the same.
Yeah, really bad.
Which is, it's also why 5P is punishing, because it takes a lot of times, and
You don't have
Y-cruncher-
any real feedback
yeah,
during the run.
Yeah, you don't have real feedback.
Yeah, that's garbage.
Yeah. Sense is in BIOS. Black Dot is doing.
Black dot things.
I think he's not doing anything now. I think he's done.
He kind of can.
I think he's
Forward
done.
to
Yeah.
I think it's pizza time. What do you think? Before the end of the comp.
Okay, so he's pouring LN2. Let's see what he can do.
Evolving, maybe?
No, he's going to go for valid. So
Yeah, but this is OS still okay.
Yeah.
I just saw one of those recovery
Let-
screens.
let's see if we improve the direct boot.
Oh, yeah. If it boots.
Oh, it's going to.
Thank you.
Oh.
Got some Pizza Hut for lunch. Still not opening his pizza. What is he doing? He's
Okay.
I don't know.
Having some Windows error. Interesting.
Not really
Oh,
much
so
higher.
same frequency.
Huh. I mean, he could afford to do it. Maybe this is just his chill out zone, you know, just a
Yeah.
little bit of valid. I mean, he would have to reconfigure his rig if he were to go on to
Yeah.
something else.
But
so-
I would use the free LN2 in the time to maybe try to boot higher, find things that I'm missing,
Yeah.
and so on.
But I'm kind of paranoid. Like, in this kind of situation, I wouldn't keep the rig configured for valid because you're safe there. I would probably tear it down, leave it warm, and reconfigure it for the other benches just in case I have to jump in and do something.
Yeah.
What's Demon up to? Almost done with the run, but is it going to be a good one?
And that's also one of the tricky thing. The Sense left the longest benchmark for last.
Yeah. It's a 160?
No, 107, so it's a bad one.
Yeah. Oh, Annie, the frequency, there is a button on the motherboard, a physical button for upping the peak.
So Sense is also running Microncher.
So there. So yeah,
Let's see if it's stable. So far, no mount. Okay.
there may be an exception, but typically for memory scraps, you can't change them in OS. So then the only way to increase memory frequency is via the B clock.
Yeah. Sense is in some trouble. Microncher doesn't want to start. It seems like we have the both same situation for both. And we have Suno and Peter watching.
I mean, they're winning no matter what. Everyone's on
Yeah.
the Zeus board. Clean sweep. I'm just trying to find the prize money table because it's getting to be that time where prizes are being handed out.
Oh, apparently it's raining. It's still raining heavily outside.
Wow. Here we go. It's on the forums. This is what they're competing for. So 9th was Day. He got $2,500 US. 8th, I believe, was Hansky. Is that right?
Yes.
He got 2,600. 7th was Spooky,
Okay. Yeah.
2,800. And now my memory is getting a little bit.
Surgeman, Viso, Sebi,
Yeah.
and 1, 2, and 3. We don't know. At least they will be able to afford one memory kit with that money.
I mean, it's half an hour left. I definitely can't predict. Like, I think Sense can make a run for it and still get second. But it's starting to feel like Black Dot is our champion.
Good. I feel like pretesting, not pretesting cost Sense the win.
What's this? Are these like chicken feet or something?
That could be chicken cartilage.
Cartilage?
Soft.
Nice. Yeah, it's tasty, whatever it is.
Like it?
Yeah, yeah.
You know the chicken has like that centerpiece.
Yeah.
The soft cartilage. That's what it is.
Nice. So, and it's not, I mean, you know, the championship is what everyone's going for, but also the prize money increase is a lot.
Yes.
$3,500, whereas 5,000 versus 6,500, it's nothing to sneeze at, but it feels same-ish,
Yeah.
you know. We have Niels and Stavros and Smokey in front of the stage, and Smoke still wearing his sunglasses at night.
And this week I found out that Truthman lives 45 minutes away from me.
Wow. Each of the top 9 also get an 8,000
Yeah.
kit. So actually that prize and money double it because they're getting memory.
And 32 gig,
Yeah.
not 48.
Yeah.
We got Demon in the West.
So according to Annie, Sensa's 7-zip is officially in the rankings. But it doesn't really change anything because it's not enough to pass Demon.
No.
And without further scores, it's nowhere near enough to get first.
Nope. If Black Dot wouldn't have got this kind of valid, maybe would have had less pressure, but right now he has to win on the stage.
So, actually, the only competitor stage pick that didn't backfire was Senza's 7-zip because he's winning 7-zip and he picked 7-zip.
Yeah.
Demon,
He got squashed.
his 5B is terrible. And Black Dot, I mean, he's done okay in Evolve, but he's not first. Demon's first. So, interesting. We have all three in a row.
Sands is going through white cruncher right now. That's just this passing. Let's see if it's good.
Well, I hope he's still at his 10,200 setting. That might get him a good score. Otherwise, no hope.
But he cannot use this kind of frequency for the C28.
True.
So it's going to be really hard for him, especially with so little time left. 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes
25
left.
minutes, yeah. Black Dot back to Evolve. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to pull a display card and risk putting ice on my rating and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a valid point.
I don't think Black Dot can beat Demon at that stage. But there's not really any stage you can improve.
Yeah. time to enjoy the moment for him, I guess.
Oh, and Sense is not going through wire crusher.
Yeah, I need the IGPU is actually mandated for Evolve, but typically when you're running 2D, you have a dedicated display out to be able to disable the iGPU, put a little bit less heat into your CPU.
So Sense still running wire crusher. He hasn't rebooted.
No. Demon's rig is getting nicely iced
And
up there.
Sense keeps failing.
Yeah.
And Sense is pouring an awful lot of LN2 for temperature control.
Yeah, maybe Black Dog can literally just power off the system now.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Not the heater, but
Yeah,
power
no.
off the system. I mean, it was kind of never really close. I mean, obviously at the beginning it's close because everyone's on 0 points, but you know, as soon as we realized that Demon wasn't getting cast 30 running,
Yeah, it was over.
and now for Sens to get back, yeah,
Going to be quite tough.
super tough. We have him in second for Ballad. That's enough.
Mm-hmm.
First for Sid. That's enough. Way out in the middle of just nowhere for Evolve. That's enough if he can improve his Y crunchers. But check how far behind he is in the Y crunchers. I mean, we were talking about how Demon was very far away in Y cruncher,
Yeah.
and he was 600 milliseconds away. Sen
Sen-
right now is almost 20
Yeah.
seconds away.
XMP. Sense is drinking. Let's see. Is it big? Okay, rebooting.
Yeah.
That's why. And Black Dot. Oh. Demon's the long black cruncher.
So
Oh.
it's just past 2 o'clock. I'm calling it. We have a new champion. Still an outside chance. Oh, I mean, Demon. What would Demon need?
Demon would need to.
He's not doing valid. He already has won Evolve. Fine.
He would have to.
He can hope for a lucky run in sevens if that's easy to do. That's that he can do that with
Yeah.
a minute left. Let's just assume he gets that. He still needs
He
one of
basi-
the 2 Y crunchers, right?
Yeah. No. To win right now, because every contestant are about the same in the same position, they need to win 3 stage.
Yeah. Let's work it out though. Let's go. All right. So he's currently 16 points behind. If he's not going to catch Sens in
No.
7-zip. So if he just leapfrogs Black Dot, that means Black Dot has fewer points and he has 4 more. So that makes up 8 of the 16 points.
Yeah.
So now he needs 8 more points. How does he get them?
He has to win both White Crusher stage.
But isn't it a 10-point difference if he wins one of the two?
I haven't looked.
Because Black Dot loses 5 and he gains 5. So relative to Black Dot.
crap.
So he needs only one White Cruncher. So I wonder which of the two he should target. Well, the issue is he has to knock out a 7-zip, and that's not easy. But let's say he gets a lucky run in 7-zip, he would then need to somehow get his act together in White Cruncher. And I think in reverse that is kind of his strategy. Like, he's just assuming a lucky 7-zip, but he needs to get one White Cruncher first, otherwise the lucky 7-zip means nothing. Not impossible in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But Sens is, I mean, he's a two-time defending world champion, but even for him this is just impossible now.
Okay. Let's see if I'm getting screwed.
$20 past the hour, Yi. I'm not going to call out any more times. Unless you're in one of those weird time zones that's half an hour away from here, like a fractional time zone. Literally, whatever time it is in your current location, 20 past the hour is the end time.
I think Seds is looking at. Yeah, I think he's under a lot of pressure.
This is Black Dot going for glory. Look at this.
Yeah,
I think he's improving his valid just for shits and giggles, basically.
and this mouse movement, that's so bad. Just
Yeah.
do one. Yeah, yeah. Because, I mean, it's fairly understood now that moving the mouse is quite hard.
Yeah, it's quite heavy on the system, isn't it?
So tonight this will go live.
Nice. We have Natty rooting for Sens. I just realised I forgot to put up a poll today. I had this big intention to put up a poll, but if I put it up now, imagine
Who's
someone
going to
votes
win?
Sens. Damn it.
I mean,
Something for the-
technically he can still win.
Oh, everything's possible. I mean,
Yeah.
we're excluding any wild moderation decisions.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen anything iffy whatsoever from Black Dot in terms of something that the judges may look at.
Yeah, no.
If anything, we've seen the other two
Yeah,
with some things that were, I don't even want to say it's questionable, but reviewable.
yeah.
So any kind of moderation would actually just increase
Yeah.
Dot's lead.
But it's a good reminder to maybe not be overconfident.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it just makes me wish Sebi made the final or Bissell made the final. Just with how everything turned out. But that's sometimes how it goes. That's sports for you. I just sort of feel like it's time to remove the rankings even from the live stream because they're not going to change. I may as well
No.
just put up a static image. still trying. Sens is still trying. Black Dot. Maybe it's time to order up a glass of champagne.
Sensi Feld.
It's been a long week, but it's about to come to an end.
Yes.
Yeah. So when the competition's over, we're gonna keep rolling for the reactions for a little while. Then what I might do is turn off the face cam and turn off the sound. And
Oh, what's the competition over? I got run.
yeah, you're gonna run. They're planning to do the prize giving at like 10 past. So I may leave the stream running 10 past 2. Eva looks hacky as usual. But I'm not going to commentate anymore. I'll be signing off.
Yeah.
It's been a fun week. I mean, it's all just academic at this point. Come on, Black Dot. Give
Black
us a-
Dot something more.
Yeah, improving his
About
HWBOT ranking.
Yeah. Oh well, not our bot ranking, but
Let's tie it up. Can I tie this? No, because it's a dog. Let's just stay on the camera. There's nothing going on with the rigs anyway. So it's been a fun 4.5 days, or 3.5
Yeah.
days rather. So you're going back to the lab to do some work? Is that what's happening?
yeah, for the next 2 days, we would really like a round number. That's some
Yeah.
funky.
So you're not satisfied with the world record?
No.
You want a
No.
round number.
Yeah.
Well, aim for what's the record currently at?
67-65.
So you failed the opportunity of getting a 69.69. 67. Well, go for 6,800 flat then.
Yes, that's the goal.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
I failed to save it at least 8 times so far.
That's frustrating. What has it mostly been stick and IMC binning, or have you also had to bin boards for the best?
No,
slots?
I haven't been boards.
Okay.
But so far I came here. I only tried valid for 2 hours.
Okay.
The rest has been helping. Set up gigabyte day. Helping Searchman with the G-Skill sticks because he couldn't pre-test them because we had the issues with XMP.
Ah, yeah.
So he wasted an entire day. I helped Madness and Xaberry to set up a valid station for them.
Mhm.
So yeah, I haven't had that much time to work on valid myself.
That guy says Salty acting like he doesn't have a 7,000 on a USB already.
Yeah, Nova Lake. No.
Yeah. It's been a fun week.
Yeah.
I'm just now noticing how out of focus this play thing is. Let's fix it for the last 10 minutes of the stream. There we go. That's better. Well, thank you for joining.
It was fun
today. You're free to go whatever and work on your important world record. All I have left really is some shout outs. I don't know if you want to stick around for those.
I'll go meet the guys. And
Okay, well, you saved the final. I mean, you couldn't do anything about how uncompetitive it ended up being, but it's been a fun time commentating with you. Hopefully, talk again sometime soon on a monthly live stream.
Yeah.
And
Go back to discussing order about drama and
yeah. I can't wait.
You just spawn a competition and you know there's going to be 200 messages on Discord about
Yeah, Team Cup and yeah, all that. But yeah,
so it's fun.
absolutely. Say hi to the rest of the HWBOT
Yeah.
guys, and
I'll
you
go
know,
congratulate Black Dot. before
yeah,
that.
do, and if you can't get the 6800, just order up some liquid helium, and then you can go to town.
Corsair actually asked me, so, but no.
Do we even know if sticks scale to that low?
Yes.
So someone tried helium on GW 500.
Their ICs, they're not bothered by cold.
Wow.
Yeah.
So maybe time to discover a new element and use that.
Yeah, no, but liquid helium is probably super expensive now
Yeah,
because of
absolutely.
the whole Iran war and
Yeah.
the blockade.
Yeah.
So
Anyway, it's been fun,
yeah.
and
See
see you
you
next year.
No, I mean I'll
Yeah,
hang
yeah,
around
yeah.
with certain.
Rightio.
See you
Thanks,
guys.
Salty. And good luck with the record.
Yeah. Hopefully we get it.
I hope so too.
No, well, we already have it. Just
Improved,
a
yeah.
good round number.
So, I'm solo again. Let's go back to the camera just in case anything exciting is happening. I mean, we have people doing stuff, but I don't think it's consequential towards the competition in any real sense. Alright, just killing one of the mics because I don't need it anymore. So, not as exciting of a finish, I feel like, as last year, but still extremely interesting how benches were working around the issues. There's 7 minutes left. I do want to just quickly shout out some people. So, all 9 competitors, thanks so much for entertaining us for almost an entire week. So that's Spooky, Dede, Hansky, Surgeman, Demon, Sens, Biso, Black Dot, and Sebi. The Sportsmanship Award goes to Biso for bringing in a board for one of his competitors. That's quite quite a fair thing to do. I'd also like to thank the 2 co-casters, Salty and Matt. Matt, having been unable to make it here, but still cast most of the competition from the East Coast of the United States, which is a very unsociable hour in terms of the time zone difference. Then, of course, the sponsors and organizers of the comp, so G-Skill, Intel, and HWBOT, and the fine folks at G-Skill for bringing us food and putting me up in a hotel and so on. So that's Kristen, Way, Judy, Mark, and Frank, and of course the venue is quite. Biso is my boy, yeah, indeed. He almost made the final, but not quite. So Nangang Exhibition Center, amazing wired internet here, pretty much flawless except for that one hiccup on day 1, which didn't last very long. It was actually pre-stream. I like to also shout out the Evolve benchmark makers for programming an awesome bench for us and working with the judges to make it ready to be benched live on stage. And I haven't heard any bug reports at all. Sometimes it has a hard time launching, but that can be just a stability issue. So that's amazing. I hope it gets further fleshed out and ranked on HWBOT so we can all bench it, not just these 9 competitors. And then there's also the vendors to talk about. So the 4 vendors who, in order, MSI, Zeus, Gigabyte, and ASRock, each. I don't know what ASRock has cooked up today yet. I don't think that's final yet, but talking of the devil. They all showed up. They all provided support for the benchers to varying degrees. They all provided entertainment when there was a little bit of a lull in the competition. So that's very well done. But also AMD with Samson, aka Bill, helped out there. Shout out to me. Oh, thanks. And also Bits Power, who I believe are working on new pots, and some of their pots were used. So well done to them. Now let's talk about my rig briefly. So Magewell, Unisheen, and Elgato are absolutely instrumental for the stream, because without them there wouldn't be any stream. Let's go Elgato, because this stream deck has been pressed what seems like hundreds of times this week with all of the scene changes. Absolutely bomb proof. I don't know what I would do without it. Much more fun than hitting F5. Yes. So yeah, Elgato, an absolutely instrumental part of the stream. And then of course the video capture providers, Magewell and Unisheen, absolutely awesome. In terms of the creation of the images and the audio, I know we had some audio issues, but that's not down to the equipment, that's more of a software issue. Laowa do all my lenses. Awesome lens manufacturer out of China. And Panasonic, aka Lumix, are my cameras, which I feel like would probably survive a nuclear winter. They're so bomb-proof. Shock and yeah, and there we see Spokey on the stream. Waterproof, shockproof, splashproof, absolutely amazing. Pelican, make my Pelican case. That's how I transported all my gear. Ulanzi make all of my clamps, and they're awesome. I haven't had a camera fall down yet, and some of my cameras have been mounted all week, so that's no mean feat. In terms of audio, Audio-Technica mics, Boya Audio-Technica mics in the booth, so these two, and then a little shotgun mics on the cameras for stage audio to inform the casters not to be fed into the stream. That's Boya, that's an amazing Chinese manufacturer. And then the capture equipment is a Steinberg / Yamaha. Don't forget to thank Matt's mom. Yes, Matt's mom for cooking a great dinner. I don't know. This thing also bomb-proof. That's where all my audio gets fed in. That's the Steinberg URC 44. If anyone has any further sort of questions about my stream rig, I think there's even a command. I think that's the command. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. That's my entire rig. I mean, I'm not going to go into RAM and CPU and stuff because you kind of just expect them to work. Logitech keyboard and mouse, MX 1800, MX 518, best mouse of all time. Headset is also Audio-Technica, just like the microphones. And as I finish my shout out, this is it. Let's have one last look at the captures, but there is nothing to talk about. Blackdot is our champion. Mr. Demon comes in second, and third is Sens. So we have a new champion. Blackdot will be defending next year. Great to see a new champion. And the competition is over. I can't believe it. But we currently have everyone standing still on the stage. Some models are showing off some more RAM. And we see that highly iced up rig in the front there, and somewhat of a resigned stare from Sens, and someone we didn't even think would make the final becoming the world champion. What a time to be alive. Let's go to the wide view and drink it all in. We see Demon is in good spirits. A lot of effects being triggered. I mean, I could turn on the camera-mounted mic, but I feel like it's loud enough already bleeding into my mic, never mind on stage. It's been a fun week, and it's been a pleasure and a privilege casting for everyone. If you have any feedback, drop me a line on Discord, I guess. We've hit new viewership number records this year compared to last year. I think that's no surprise there, or no. I mean, bigger and better, right? Is the motto of the day. Smoke still has his sunglasses on. I guess he's protecting himself against the smoke. Isn't that ironic? Someone whose handle is smoke doesn't like smoke. So, prizes will be handed out soon. I kind of want to be up there, not on the stage, but watching it with my own eyes when prizes get handed out, but we're not quite there yet. There is a bit of showing off of RAM modules that still needs to be done, and then the owner of G-Skill and a representative from Intel say a few words, I think, or at least stand next to the competitors with their big novelty checks. Better late than never, Greg. Yeah, the internet's been really good. My stream rig has been really stable. There have been a few hiccups here and there, but really happy with the week. And after this, it's time to pack up, try and fit everything back into my bags, and stay under the weight limit, which is always hard. Last year I had to give away some merch because I wasn't able to pack everything in. Yeah, Black Dot could go to Turkey. Maybe he's cool with his current hairstyle. Don't diss it. It's been a pleasure casting for you. So, just gonna have a short look at the other side of the stage. We have a better view of the models there, and potentially also a better view of Black Dot. He's quietly sort of drinking in the moment, I suppose. And Massman has made it onto the stage as well. Oh, that was unintentional. Let's re-enable the rankings and refresh them, just in case something has happened, but I think you can already tell. Oh, okay, that won't work. Let's go to the browser view instead. Here we go. Hitting F5. It somehow isn't working. Oh, I focused the wrong window. There we go. It's official. 6 minutes past the end of the comp. Actually, Demon improved something because he's only 6 points behind, but 6 points is enough. So he improved his. Oh, he threw up another 28 cast 28 score. So he actually got within one score of winning the comp. That's unfortunate. Let's have a quick look at that screenshot. No, he got cast 30 running. He just ran out of time. So he got one of the two white crunchers he needed. Wow, a lot more happened than I thought, but still not enough. So we're sort of within one score being pulled of Demon being champion. Hopefully he comes back stronger next year. And I mean, it is tight. He's nowhere near the Valid from Black Dot. But of course, in a 2-horse race, if you only win 2 stages, you're dead in the water. Good luck with the memory frequency. Some gigabyte benches just came in. So the Demon's pulling up. That is unfortunate. I feel like had he known at the time, he maybe spent a little bit more time on Kaz 28, because the 2 minute 3 second 689 seems kind of pedestrian from Black Dot. That's one of his weaker scores, but of course that's all speculation now. Let's go back to the left view. The world record team, the ASRock team, still working on things. I'm just double checking that there's no moderation to be carried out. I don't expect so, but there we go. What a lineup of benchers on the stage there. Loud Silence, Samson, Nick Shee in the foreground, Alex, Massman, Lee Gooft, Black Dot, our current freshly crowned world champion. And then I guess Demon's still in the background there. That would be a sick overclocking team if they all back together. Yeah, absolute great work. Great work. Alright, I don't see the judges actively discussing anything, so I'm gonna call the stream now. There's no harm in leaving it running, but I'm going to sign off. I pretty much did the same thing last year. Can we have a quick 1-2 in chat? Would you like the left or the right view for the remainder of the prize ceremony? I guess since they're still working on stuff, Slán and Valia indeed. Yeah, left. Okay. So he is a winner. I'll try and mix in the stage microphone. I'll mute myself. Oh, it's being hit hard. No, let's not do that. I'll leave this mic on and up it a bit, and you'll get some ambient. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.
Champion!